Hey, yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? I think I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm not like really positive though. I think if anybody wants to check my Twitch for me, I just set that up over the weekend. What up, Mr. Smith? How you doing, bud? Ooh. Yeah, now it's up 5%. I don't know. Because it's so cheap, it's gonna move over all over the place percentage wise. Yeah. It's so much easier to move the price when it's like like that. That's all. Nothing crazy. God damn. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have any dry PO. That's that one hell of an entry price in my opinion, but got me beat. T2. Very good publicity. See, the thing is, I don't think it needs the publicity. I don't think that they need the publicity. I think enough people that are trading actually know about them. You know? I mean, I could be wrong, but it's my opinion. Oh, fuck. 1 second. I gotta screw with this real quick. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta see what Bell wants real quick. You went outside? Okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I mean, I don't think so, but that's my opinion. It comes down to how convinced are you with your research? You know what I mean? For me, I'm sold on my research. Yeah, I'm so sold on my research that it just doesn't bother me. I think that they need to get things going with the. I think they need to get things pumping with the batteries though, before lithium becomes like a thing of the past. I wish that they were focusing on pumping up their battery production. That's the only thing that I'm pissed off about. I wish that and the fact that their PR had sucked, but I wish that they kind of jumped up the production numbers on their batteries, and that was their main concern because I feel like that would be the quickest way to profitability. I mean, I could be way off the mark with that, but that's what I'm thinking. Because what if they start, you know, what if they start pumping out non-lithium batteries? You know what I mean? Then the lithium ones are gonna get fucked. Oh, electric mile, or was it last mile or whatever? I don't know if they won the bid. Did they win the bid? Because they were leading, but I don't know if they won. I do think that I just saw an article though after I posted that thing about like producing something or something along those lines from electric last mile. 3 days ago, bidding underway. So MULN has offered more than 93 million in cash and other consideration. Oh, there we go. 100 million. So looks like we did pull it off. But you know how I am with wording. Like they might have screwed it up with the wording. You know what I mean? So that's why I want to read this entire article, because I want to make sure that they're not trying to like throw us off the track with like shitty wording. Okay, so people are gonna bid against them, and they're due by the 3rd. But they're the leader going into the auction. And that's why it's like important to read everything. They're getting all this money from the what's it called? From the dilution, I bet. Yeah. Like remember the Series D shares and the warrants that everybody was like shook over? One second, let me grab Bella. But that's probably what went to Bollinger. Oh, my bad. If anybody's watching on Twitch, you're better off coming back to YouTube. I just have that set up as a multi-stream, just in case something were to ever happen with YouTube. But I'm not actually like reading any chats over there right this second. I gotta still screw with it. This seems like too tight of a range. Don't look at me like that, bro. Don't do that. It's Monday. I gotta work again, but I'm sorry. I feel so bad, like I'm talking like kids. I know it's not very, very far from it, but people get like offended, like when you say like your dogs are like your children, but no. Like I know that there's definitely a big difference, but what, like I feel Bella, hey. I feel like that when I'm like looking in their face and like saying that I have to work. Well, they stare at me, bro. It's like, yeah, it's that time again. I think we're gonna have a good week. Feeling good. Feeling good. I would be surprised if we had a grimy day today, though. Yeah, statistically, right? Statistically, yes, you are absolutely correct, John. But statistically, we don't have a year like this, right? So we really can't usually, like, you know how I am with stats. So usually we're not going to expect a year like this, though. So that's why I don't know. I'm kind of going against the grain, though, with that. I absolutely agree. Usually September does suck for stocks, but the market usually isn't as bad either. Tomorrow, Powell speaks, and we have consumer confidence here at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Interesting. Powell speaks again on Wednesday. And then we have core PCE at 8:30 on Friday. I mean, I don't short anything. I buy puts rather than shorting. Just because, especially on like mid caps and like micro caps, it's like you're bloating the supply on something that's already like, a small cap company. I think that's completely like, I don't know. That's just like really, really shitty for a small company to have to deal with. Like, it'd be different if it was like a large cap having to deal with it, but like small caps and micro caps, it's like they're just gonna get like wiped right out. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm very, very weird about that. It's just like she pisses me off. Here you go. It's a nice little volume burst right there. If we finish green here, that would be 3 little soldiers. Yeah, I never imagined 32 cents either. Never in a million years I wasn't picturing that. But yet here we are. Here we are. That's crazy. Like mid third. If you got them in the mid 30s, like holy shit. That's some really, really nice DCAing or like a re-entry. I think so, at least. I mean, at what point does it become like a lottery play? Like for me, like my average is much higher than where we are at, to be quite honest. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like sugarcoat that. My bags are on MULN and BBIG. That's where I'm bagged. Well, I mean, to me, it all comes down to, do you believe in your own DD? That's the way I see it, is do you believe in your own DD? Yeah, but you have to think about the money being spent on the bots and the people spreading FUD, and like if they weren't, to me, this is one thing that I take into consideration, right? if they're getting that much FUD spread about them, right? How screwed are the firms that are spending that type of money to spread the FUD? How screwed are they? That they're spending that type of money in order to go ahead and push, misinformation. So when I see misinformation, I'm just like when I see it being spread to that type of a degree, it's like, wow, they must be really, 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 really bad. Like they must be in a really, really bad position. Oh, Sava. Well, Sava had all the they had all the SEC accusations apparently just dropped against them. Like they just did. Here, it's almost 8 o'clock. I'll show you in a minute though. I just want to see what happens here. Big candle. Let's see. There we go. Not bad. Come on, get me over that 200. Oh yeah. Well, Sava was that was like a nice squeeze setup, if I'm not mistaken. Like they had some good short interest as well. See? So the SEC cleared it of any wrongdoing. And apparently the meds were working, from what I can gather. I'm all jacked up for this week. I didn't realize this was barcoding last week. I've been in it for... Oh, Sava you were in for 1 year? Yeah. I just swung Sava. Like, I didn't make that much money on Sava. I did alright on Sava. I didn't do crazy good. I know somebody that absolutely murked Sava. And I'm happy. As far as it goes, I'm happy when other people do things like make really, really nice plays. for me, it's just like I can't have my money everywhere. So it's just like I made like a little bit on Sava, but nothing crazy. And it wasn't even in this last go round. It was actually prior to this. Yeah, it's just like I can only have my money in so many places. So it's just I go with what I have like the most confidence in and what I believe it gives me the most value. Like if you watch my video on like the 07 08 financial crisis, right? What up, Ron? I'm not even worried about it. But if you watch my video on the 07 08 financial crisis, it actually talked about like the people who did the best during that time, and it was actually the people that ate value, kind of like what I do. So to me, that's the move for me. It's just like I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna eat American value, and I'm just gonna chill. That's it. I'm gonna eat American value. I'm gonna chill, and my crypto portfolio is hedged out. I'm compounding interest on just about all of it, except for quant. I can't figure out where to where to put quant. But anyways, or XDC. But I'm all hedged out on crypto. So for me, it's just kind of like it's just a waiting game. Shh, Bella, you just ate. You don't need another breakfast just yet. If you guys want to go add my backup, my Twitch backup, that'd be dope. Feel free. That is in my my bio or the video description. And you guys can do that while I see what Bella wants real quick. What's up, babe? What can I do for you? You just ate. You want more already? All right. All right, you guys aren't getting much though, because I just gave you some. Alright, sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Inverted hammer. This would be Three Little Soldiers as well. We need to cross over the MACD. Obviously break the 48, but we shall see. Good morning, all. Good morning to everyone that's rolling in. Please like and sub if you have not already. 17.5% short. %20 short on BBIG. Another inverted hammer. Wait, what news is going to be coming out on Sava, though, John, that you're aware of? I'm just curious, cause like I'm not in it, but like I know people that are in it, so like I would tell them if you knew, like if you know. Thank you. 1 second, let me see what she wants. You just ate again. Do you have to go outside again? Watch out, look. No, watch out. Your sister asked. Alright, don't go be crazy barking at people, alright? And already barking at people. Love it. Could be a reaffirming volume before it bounced, but that's me thinking optimistically. What up, crime? I actually always say that I do like that strategy, because then you're playing with house money. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Like it just like if I'm already up double, you know what I mean? It's just like I might as well take out my original investment and then I'm just riding it. I do like that strat though, bro. Cause then it's like what do you really have to lose at that point? It's like yeah, it's money. I get that. Like you don't want to lose any of it if you could avoid it, but it's cool that you get to take out your entire original investment. Then you're not like I don't know. I feel like you're not as like uptight about what's going on with it. I know I'm not. As long as you do your DD on it and you're sold, like then it is what it is. ETH looks like it wants to jump. Good. Thank you, John. Thank you for being as precise as you like were with that. Some people just like say stuff without like having like a reason for saying it, and it's like it throws me off a little bit. So thank you for being as precise as you were. And good morning to you, though. Honestly, the garbage truck's outside, but I didn't, so I forgot to put my garbage out. But I don't have that much garbage, so I'll just honestly put it outside till next week. I can hear the truck. I don't feel like getting up and like running around the house and trying to like run down the truck down the street. It ain't worth it. Oh well. We could definitely see a nice swing here on SPY. What are you seeing on SPY, crime? Are you still seeing what 362? Because I want to be my optimistic self here and think like, oh yeah, we might just be reaffirming volume here at like around the 365. But I also know that we could fall through the floor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Before you got here, I looked at this. It's like Are we reaffirming volume down through here? I'm just hoping that we're reaffirming volume. And then work our way back up. But again, I know that it could fall through the floor. I'm not like negligent to that fact. I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping. You know what? I want to look at this real quick. I want to see what Powell's talking about. Oh, I didn't know about this. I did not know about this. I'm happy I looked. Crypto or digital currencies, so crypto. Now, France at one point in time wanted to run XRP as their CBDC. And this is something for France. I think he said it was hosted by the Bank of France, and it's located in Paris, is where he's going to be talking. And then the following day, Wednesday, is the same thing. Pre-recorded video. That's interesting. Pre-recorded video. And then, like I said, the PCE is out on Friday. And Lagarde is speaking at 9 o'clock. She's testifying in Brussels. Can you imagine? I hope that they're not, well, they're usually not wrong. Like, I mean, so it's not a fact, but for them to have it listed, like, they're usually not wrong. I mean, we could look, actually. So that's right from the NASDAQ. It says estimated, though. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Right from the NASDAQ. Now, remember, it says estimated, though. Just throwing that out there. So it's not, definitely not definitive. But having both after hours, that's pretty lit. And that candle's pretty nice, too. It's a nice little shove. Come on. We're going to be going up against this 200. Right through. Come on. Carry it. Carry it. Jeremy, can you do me a favor? Is there any way that you could check my Twitch channel? It's in my my description, and just see if that's going for me. And anybody that's on Twitch, just come over to the YouTube, because I don't have it linked up where I could actually like see your chat yet. I just wanted to make sure that I had it back up at all times because of what's been going on with YouTube. I want to eventually like spread it out and get even more more channels rocking, but I definitely at least have to have like one solid one that I could like switch over to if I need to. Nice little push. Doing volume over the 200. The 13 is going to be going through the VWAP here in a second. Go ahead, come on. Looking for this fall out there on SPY. I want to see us over the pivot. If we get over the pivot and hold it, we should see a crossover on all the EMAs right here. Without a problem. Yeah, Sava's down at $40 right now. $40.16. So we hopped over VWAP. Oh no, that's 24. Sorry, I apologize. That's VWAP. They changed the colors on me when they updated. Alright, yeah, so that's the VWAP. My apologies. They made my blues the same color, rather than my 24 being like a little bit darker. So we slipped under VWAP here on BBIG. RSI is 38. So my Twitch. How about now? Is it active now? Because I'll just shut it off. Good morning. I slept all weekend. If we're being like just to be transparent, like I literally watch football and sleep all weekend. I need to catch up like on some Z's when I was from like working all week. How was your weekend though? Thanks for telling me that, though, by the way, Ron. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's... So, the only problem for me is, like, now, like, there's football. So, now I stay up rather than sleep the entire time. I gotta switch dogs. Give me 1 second. You want to step up? Come go. Good girl. You want to say, buddy? Go ahead. My Wolverines, they won, but it was a little bit closer than I would have liked. And then tonight the Giants are playing, so I still have that game yet. I think I'm winning in fantasy, though. Okay. IOTA is up 8.2% in the last 24 hours. XRP is down 8% in the last 24 hours. IOTA is kind of like my hedge for XRP. A lot of people don't even know what it is. You can only get it on Binance, though, just saying. You should probably look into what it is and what they do. pretty dope. Let's see. I want to see what France, like which way they're leaning for a CBDC. Because they were leaning at XRP for a little bit. Just because of the whole meeting that they're having tomorrow. To go as early as 2023 or early 2023. And we'll see. Oh yeah, I want to look at my fantasy team real quick. I just don't want it to get like closer to the bell and then me not have any idea what the hell's going on with my fantasy team. My apologies, guys. Give me like 10 seconds though. Wow, I'm smoking them. It's 122 to 84 and a half. Actually, I'm almost at 123. Let's see. Oh, I won. We already played all of our guys. Sweet. Prater put up 14 points for me. Nice. I was projected to lose that game by like 30 points. These EMAs are all stacked up here in SPY. Look at this. BBIG's at $1. SPY's looking jumpy. $366.12 on SPY. $13's going through the 200 on SPY. BBIG lost $1. Yeah, but this is the the currency you guys should look into. Let's see. I'll just go to CoinMarketCap. Nobody really knows what it is. They also have a ledger system, just like XRP does, and they are ISO compatible as well. They're 55 on the CoinMarketCap. Oh, so it's IOTA, IOTA. The only place that I was able to buy it though was Binance, and I hate Binance. But just want to let you guys know about other ISO compatible things that are out there. Doing volume right now on SPY above the 200, which I do like. We have a buck again on BBIG. .48's going through the VWAP on SPY. Using the 200 as support right now on SPY. And we lost a buck again on BBIG. So we had a bullish engulfing right there. Let's see if we get some follow through. I mean, it's barely engulfing it. It's pretty much just brought it back. .24 is on the 200. But we do have the 48 over the VWAP. ETH has 1,300, and we're at 18,930 on Bitcoin. Ooh, look at that, I'm MULN. Those EMAs are way too tight. And that's the VWAP right there. So then we have the VWAP followed right by the 200. And it looks like we're curling. I like that. I like it a lot. Looks like we could get a shot over the MACD if we get a push too. Doji candle. We have $1 back on BBIG. And we are over the MACD on it as well. All the EMAs are stacked up too. Just under $1 here. Looks like the 13 is slightly over the 200, but that's ever so slightly. AVCT is getting a candle here. Couldn't carry it over the VWAP. Oh. She's trying. She is trying. 13 is on the 200. And price action is just above the VWAP. Lost $1 on BBIG. I'm going to click over to SPY real quick. The 48's coming up on the 200. Get over the cursor. Go ahead. I wanted to push pivot here. RSI is just under 60. Please like and sub if you have not already. Go ahead, push. Push, 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 push. Coming up to pivot. We have pivot. Ah, come on. $48 is pretty much on the 200 here. We have $1, just under $1 on BBIG. Price action just above the pivot here. On pivot. With a little bit of a spread here on the MACD. There you go. As long if you're long the market, if this is going up and the MACD's like, you know, pretty spread out, then you should be like a happy camper. When that MACD gets tighter, then like it doesn't have as much velocity behind it. That's the way I like to think about it, at least. $48's on the 200 on SPY. AVCT is up 13.5-ish. Almost have a buck on BBIG. Let me see what Lucky's doing outside. Usually he doesn't take this long. I hope he didn't get stuck again. Let me just check on him. Bob, you're stopped. I got it. I told you I got you, man. Go ahead. Back up. My spidey senses were right. We have 19,000. We're pushing on Bitcoin. Yeah, we are pushing on Bitcoin. As well as ETH. My number on ETH is 1333. As you can see. $79 the RSI on SPY. Good morning, Mr. Flex. How are you, brother? How are you? We got a nice little volume push there. 855. This is just too much right here. This is just way too much. Look at these EMAs sitting here with VWAP right there. I want to see what this does right here as a MACD twist. But this is just way too much. It can't trade like that for long. Looking at it from like a TA sense, that just doesn't make... I don't know. It makes for very ugly charting. I couldn't see him, like, you know, moving sideways like that for long. RSI is only 52. Sorry, 50 as well. Pardon my language there. Ugh. The EMAs are all curling up on top of the VWAP. It just can't last like that. There's no fucking way. AVCT is about 13.5 up. Like 13.4. Snapchat's now positive pre-market. $8.58. New candle. Okay, never mind. That was a new candle, apparently. Webull's a little bit fucky this morning. Just a little bit. Almost 14% up on AVCT. O'clock. What do we got? Anything? Tblt. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love Tblt news. A whole line of hand saws. Oh, you must have been quick with that news right there. Whew. I just posted a video on that last week. BBIG just under $1. VRM is up pre-market. SPY's down 0.3. Lost 367. We're gaining some ground here on ETH. Yeah, she's gonna go right here. Look. Corner. Hit that. We are high above the MACD as well. If we get a twist right here, this thing could get pretty jumpy. Just throwing that out there. Let me log into my own account. That way I don't forget. Sorry, my bad. I think BBIG and MULN could get absolutely crazy if their earning reports are as reported after the bell. I think they get pretty freaking wild. Especially since, like, with all that drama that BBIG just had. Now that that's coming to a close. Yeah, so does what's called, so does ADN though, Greg. I don't know if you knew that or not. GNRC just released that they have portable power stations, but so does ADN. Something to keep into consideration. So a lot of people don't know that about ADN. I, in fact, didn't know that myself, and I have ADN positions. But I just looked into them again, and yeah. They have a lot of really, really cool products and energy solutions. I'm sure Generac is also up there with them though. If you're saying that they have portable stations. AGRI just got news. Further progress on planned acquisition. Okay, so that's already probably priced in if it's planned. $200's making its way over VWAP. That's on SPY. It's an inverted hammer right there. Would somebody share my my video that I just did on Moco? Pretty please. Like StockTwits or something. Pretty please. I just did it like last week. She's looking jumpy. That was Cruisin's play. I don't. Cruisin's probably not in here yet. Usually Cruisin hops in later, but not my play. That's Cruisin's play. Cruisin called that out. Had me look at it. I just happen to really, really like it. Hopefully get some support off this 48 here. Trying to get that support off the 48. She is trying. MULN's pretty much flat. BBIG is up 11%. SPY just dipped below the 48. Remember, NASDAQ is saying, as well as Unusual Whales, they're both saying that MULN and BBIG's hearings are, earnings reports, excuse me, are after the bell. Come on, give me a push, baby. I want to get off this 48, back over pivot. AVCT is up 11%, 7% on IDEX. IOT is up 2.6. SPY's getting a little bit of a candle there. Not much volume though behind it. At pivot. And I'm going to open up a poll as well. Alright, if everybody could just answer that for me. I like to do a little bit of crowd psychology. I mean, we don't have the same like sample size that they do with payment for order flow, but I mean, might as well get an idea, right? VRM is now up pre-market. It's only up 2 cents, but we're getting a nice candle here on SPY. Please throw me a like and a sub if you have not already as well. We're going to have some fun in here today, I'm thinking. If anyone has stock twits and you feel like doing me a favor, please share my last GOCO video that I did last week. Seems like we're getting a bit of attention on it. And I got banned from stock twits. I don't know what, probably from sharing as many videos as I did. But it took me like a while to get banned. A while. And then I went to go like just sign up under a different email. And it wouldn't let me for some reason. It'll like let me look at stuff, but it won't let me like post. SPY's looking really nice right here. Go for it. Obviously, you guys can see where my line is on importance. 368.82 is what I have lined up. And then 1333 here on ETH. If you're newer here, I'm going to be paying attention a lot to crypto, just because it's the most liquid market out there. Just under $1 on BBIG. Inverted hammer above the pivot point on SPY. Another inverted hammer. We are still above the MACD as well. Let's buy. And above pivot. I should include that. Go ahead, SPY, get it. MULN's flat. Mafia check. Give me 1 second. Oh, if you guys want to join the Margin Mafia, let me go ahead and let me get you a link. It is free. 100% free. And here's the link for you guys. Feel free to join. If you want to be part of the chat, just let us know that you want to be part of chat, and we will get you in there. It's not a problem. Alright, we have about 10 minutes here, 9 minutes until the market opens. If you have anything that you got to do before open, just a little heads up. MULN is now red and flat again. EDTX is up 20%. IOT up 2.6. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. So we have a buck back here on BBIG. They tried a buck and then it got shoved. Now we're down to 999. That GoCo that I did a video on, that cruising point out, is up 10.5. AVCT is up 12.3. IDEX is up almost 7%. DSS is up 2.7. ARVL just went negative. TBLT's almost up a full percentage. With them dropping that news today, I mean, that's definitely very, very, very good news for them. Very, very good. VRM is up 1.5. AMC is down 3%. GME is down 1.12. Just from a psychological, perspective, I want BBIG above $1. $19.1 on Bitcoin. See what we do here. Looking for a twist on SPY. 48 is on the pivot as well. On pivot. Looking for a twist. The 200 is trying to peek through that VWAP. I'm sorry, the VWAP. I'd like to see it go through, and I'd like to see this twist up. Can't always get what you want, though. RSI is at a 43. 44-ish. Bella's staring at me. I have to put her outside before the market opens. We have 2.5 minutes till open. Minutes to open. Remember, guys, first of all, I'm not a financial advisor or an economist. That's always, something that I have to go ahead and, mention, but cool, calm, collected. They're gonna want to try to like screw with their heads here. They've been trying to do that. So just be calm. Make sure that you know what you're doing. Make sure you're confident in each decision you make. And at the end of the day, I mean, I'm pretty sure we could stay longer than they could stay solvent. These EMAs are way too tight. Way too tight. %2 up on MULN. About to open up. 30 seconds. Let's get it. Good luck to all. AVCT is up 12%. IDEX up 5. ADTX up 22.5. Snap up 0.3. AI up 0.4-ish. BBIG's hitting pivot. I like to spin up here rather than slide down through the MACD. She's getting pushed. Turnover still below 0.6 on BBIG. Guys, whenever we get those huge candles, just look at the turnover. Like if we get a huge push down on something, just always look at the turnover rate. That's the first thing I look at. $1.5 in volume on BBIG. Looking for some price pressure up. MULN up about percent, excuse me, up 0.8. VRM has 130. SPY's about to go green. SPY's getting a push. PBIG up 8%. SPY's still getting pushed. VRM's up 4.7. Oh, 3 point, about 4%. Sorry, she's bouncing all over the place. ADN just went green. SPY's trying to go green here. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Each one counts. AVCT is up 14%. MULN's trying to go green, but I mean it's up what 1/1000th of a penny. Nothing crazy. Or 1/100th of a penny, excuse me. SPY, go ahead. Oh, Bella's at the door. Hold on a second. Fuck. Alright, still under a buck on BBIG. MULN still fighting there. I'm looking to see SPY break up. ADN is moving up. Going outside now, dude. Jesus. Don't get yourself stuck again. SPY is barely green, but she's trying. BBIG just broke $1. We are at 101-ish. Remember, the NASDAQ, as well as Unusual Whales, is saying that BBIG and MULN both have earnings today, after hours. And BBIG year-over-year income, if I'm not mistaken, had an increase of almost 350% year-over-year. VRM is up 4.6. EMAs are curling on BBIG, curling up, as you'd expect, but looks like we are getting them to break. The 13 and the 24 are through. The 48 is sitting on the 200, though.
4.7 up on VRM still. 1.5 up on ADN. SPY is starting to move up ever so slightly, but it's something. MULN is red. A fraction of a penny, but it is red. Down 1%. SPY is pretty much flat. ETH is moving up a little bit. I'd like to see that. GME's green. Whew. 102 on BBIG. Just got a little candle, little jump. VRM is up 5.12. Bark for big candles, Belt. Go ahead. We are pushing right here. Trying to get over on top of the MACD here on BBIG. SPY's moving up a little bit here. Bitcoin just got a shove. XRP moved up about a penny. Bark for big candles, Belt. Louder. MULN's green. GME just went red. We are trying to take 102 right here. TCRT is up 12.5. ADTX is up 30 point, more like 27.5. She was trying there. IOT is up 2%. AI is up 3.5. Snap is up 1.5. DSS is up 5%. AQST is up 2.75. EVGO is up 2%. ARVL is up 4.75. QNGY is up 4.15. AVA is up 6.8. Drug is up almost 10%. Low 6.5-ish. Up 6.74. DWAC is moving up a little bit. She was down pre-market. We are just sub 17 now. Ion Q, about 3% up-ish. Tblt, I'm going to click on this actually. 4.5% up. Did just get news this morning, so that's great. FOA is up 5.2. And that's a hammer, pretty much a big hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Let me get lucky real quick. And we are still green here on BBIG. We still have a buck. What's that? Watch out on SPY. Watch out we don't get curl here. RSI is 46-ish. We have a buck on BBIG. We are red elsewhere though. VRM is up 2%. ADN's up 1.5. Picture a flag from the top. Ignore that. Here, let me just show you. I'm ignoring this because it just engulfed each other. Like it engulfed right after it. We just came right back down. So I pretty much ignore these handles. Go right over the top. I mean, let's see. Now, not too many books or anything will tell you to do that. Okay, not too many books or online readings or anything will tell you to chart like that. But it's just something that I've picked up just from doing this. Now, that's not, so you're not technically supposed to do that, like ever, but it's something that I do. And it works for me. AMC's taking it right now. $13.20 on ETH. Bitcoin's looking for 19.2. Ooh, 104 on BBIG. What are you doing, Big? What are you doing? One second. What is it? What do you want? What's that? Alright, no. You've already eaten 3 times already. Come on. Upstairs. Upstairs. We're not gonna behave. Come on. Up here. BBIG sitting at 103.5. RSI is at 67. $64.5. $130.5 on VRM. Snap is up 1.3. IOT is up 2%. AI is up 2.6. AQST is up 3.5. APE is down 8.1. FOA is up 5%. Tblt is up to 213, up 5%. Go EV's been getting knocked, guys. I haven't seen anything but good news out on them as well, so throwing that out there. Hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Usually that's a sign of a spin up. VRM up 4%. GSAT just went green. AVCT's up 13%. Looking for some price pressure. A little bit of a push down here. Look at SPY real quick. SPY looks like she's fighting right here at my key line here. We're okay. I think we're okay, I should say. We want to take the intraday high. RSI is a 65. That looks ready. That looks like it wants to do something. I'm sorry. come on. Give me something without curling. BBIG's at 102.5. AMC's at 773. GME's at 25.16. AVCT is up 10.3 now. 11.5. 11. She's jumping around. She is jumping. Go ahead. Go ahead. There's a lot of strength right here. Come on. RSI's at a 60. Trying to engulf the previous candle. Ah. Close. No cigar, though. Pushing. SPY's getting a push. 48's going to be coming up on the VWAP here shortly. MULN's down 3%. BBIG's up. It's at $1. 12.5%. VRM 4.3 up. SPY's gonna be looking for it right here. A lot of range on this candle right here, but not too much price action, as you guys can see. That's why it's so important to know wick structure and chart structure, guys. At least I think so. Like, that's just a sideways move. So that's gonna help with cooling off the RSI. BBIG's at 102. GME is up 25.33. AMC is at 780-ish. We're pushing down on the VWAP on SPY. I'm gonna look at ETH real quick. Look familiar at all? Like, look how similar those look. BBIG 102, 14% up. Let's see, we are over the support resistance line at $1. Looking for a curl on the MACD. The 48 is pushing up towards the VWAP. Simultaneously, we have a push down on price action towards the VWAP. $48 is pushing towards the VWAP. We may be on it right now. Looking for a spin up on BBIG. AVCT is about 10% up. VRM is up 4.72. SPY is just under 367. Or excuse me, just under 369. I apologize. GME is at 25.25-ish. 25.16, sorry. Got a little bit of a shot there as I said that. We are pushing my key line here. I have 368.82 marked out. TCRT is up 15%. Cassava's up. ADTX up 30%-ish. Snap is up 1.75%. IOT is up 2.5%. AI is up 3.6%. SPY's trying. If that's trying to me. This would be a wedge. That would be a descending wedge if I drew a line right there. I think it might jump, so it's not even worth me drawing it. But if it drags out, I will draw it. So it slapped the 48 underneath VWAP, and now we're getting a nice little jump back up. Hopefully we take my line of 36.82. Or, excuse me, 368.82. MULN is 4.5% down. BBIG is at 101. GME is at 25.24. Go ahead. Go ahead. RSI is at 56.5. Sorry that I'm watching SPY, but in all reality, this is going to dictate the entire market. I know a lot of you guys aren't gonna, want to watch this, but it is what it is. I care more about my account than what each individual person wants to look at. I'm sorry. We could look at something for a short time, but overall, to me it matters more so what moves the market. Go ahead. Give me a curl. Take it. Take it. Looking for some price pressure? Go ahead. Pushing up against my line. Not necessarily taking it though. Looking for a curl. Goes back through the signal. At 102 on BBIG. $368. Come on. Trying to take my line. Go ahead. Big inverted hammer. $25.17 on GME. Remember, Powell's making that speech tomorrow regarding digital assets. I just want to confirm what time tomorrow. Sorry, guys. 7:30 a.m. Fuck. Oh yeah, he's gonna be in France, so it's gonna be early. Good luck to you too, bro. Good luck. We're tightening up here on SPY. Definitely tightening. Look for that pop. Go ahead. Give it up. 101.5 on BBIG. MULN's down 3.8 right now. 102 on BBIG. 25.20 on GME. Up 2.8 on ADN. Now remember, guys, this was just at $4. It's actually at 420-ish. AVCT is up 8.5-ish. HIDEX up 4%. Bouncing off the VWAP here on SPY. 48 is at the VWAP as well. Just lost 368. Fighting for it back. Sub 368. Eating supply underneath the 48, hopefully. Before a nice little twist. If we don't get sucked up right there, I think we're going to slap the 200. Looking for that curl back. BBIG is moving. 103.5. She wants to. That's excellent news for AVCT. No new shares to be added as of today. IOT is up to $12. AI is up 2.78. Arrivals up 4.5. GTII. That was an excellent call by you, Apes. You mentioned that last week, bro. Good shit. Hope you had a great weekend, man. BBIG looks like she wants to go for it, though. That's a nice little hammer there with some range. Go ahead. Let me see something. 58.5 on SPY. Or excuse me, on the RSI. Yeah. Okay, SPY's moving up. Looks like it caught itself where I was hoping that it would catch itself. A little bit above there, actually. We are moving up on SPY. We are getting a nice candle here. Nice little shove. Let's take that intraday high of 369, hopefully. Come on. That's 3 little soldiers right there. That's a technical buy sign, just so everybody knows. Technical buy indicator. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, there you go on SPY. All right, we're twisting right now through the signal as well. I would love to see it carry through. BBIG is at 102.5. GME is at 25.29. MC is at 780. Remember, 1333 is my key level on ETH. So we're getting close. The market's been following ETH closer than any other crypto that I could think of. And remember, cryptocurrency is by far the most liquid market. Getting a push on SPY to the upside, 369.5. BBIG is at 102. 25.38 on GME. GSAT up 2%. AVCT sitting at 35 cents. SPIR just got a little shove as well. That wasn't up nearly as much as it is now. So 117, almost 118. We're on the intraday high right now on SPY. Sava's up again, 1%. ADTX is rolling. Snap is up 1.4-ish, 1.3, yeah, 1.4. IOT is up 3.3. AI is up 3.3. SPY just got a nice little jump here. HEPS is up 4.5. ARVL is up 4.5. HLBZ is up 4.6. AVE is up about almost or close to 11. See here. IonQ is up to $5, 501. It is up 5%. FOA 5.2. And VST is at 197. Watch out on MMAT. Just watch out. Remember, lots is... They're getting... I think it's 0.8 shares each of the combination of lots and SFT. I think it's 0.8. Could be mistaken, but... They do have a merger coming along. It is a definitive agreement already. Yeah, PGY, watch out on... He's saying snipe alert. Looking for a jump on SPY. ETH is getting to my level. Getting close. $3 off. $2 off, pretty much. $25.57 on GME. SPY's moving up. RSI is at a 65. We'll call it 65 flat. 65 and a half, sorry. %2 up on Sava. ADTX still up 30%. Getting a push on SPY. IOT is up almost 4%, as is AI. I love that. That's good for BBIG, in my opinion. As far as the potential, well, the imminent, quote-unquote, merger with Zash. So TikTok could face $29 million fine in the UK. That, I mean, for them, that's a slap on the wrist. But, I mean, it kind of shows the importance of getting off TikTok and onto something else. At least to me. 65.5 RSI on SPY. We are at 370 flat for the most part. She's bouncing a little bit, but we're hanging out around 370. Just lost 370. Bearish engulfing. Nope. Push up. Push up. 2560 on GME. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels like really, really weird with all these coincidences. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'll tell you what, it took making this community and voicing my opinions to like really go ahead and kind of like back like the fact that there's a lot of us that don't believe in coincidences. But it took making this community in order for me to find that out. TBLT is up 9% right now. Go EV, slightly green. Watch out on Go EV. Go EV could get dangerous very quickly. We were 3% up on ADN. Now we're 2.4 up. I like us doing volume above this red line, though. To me, that's important. Other people might have other lines marked up, but that's the level of importance that I have. 368.82. I say that just because, like, I'm not perfect at charting. You know, like, I want that disclaimer out there. I'm far from perfect. I try my very best, but I'm far from perfect. Alright, another green here would be a technical buy indicator. Be 3 little soldiers if we do finish green here. We have plenty of time on this candle, though. But another 30 seconds left on this candle. ETH is going to be pushing my 333 line. Well, 1333, I should say. And we have my 1333, 1334. Key level here on ETH. Underneath this level was facing supply problems. Well, I wouldn't say problems. It was facing a lot of supply. It would dip below it, eat supply, and then bounce up last week. $25.82 on GME, 102 on BBIG. $188 on PGY. Whoo! Guys, this was at $34 3 weeks ago. Maybe a month ago now. $34. Sava is up 3%, 3.5-ish. Getting a candle on SPY. Come on. Snap is up 1.36, 1.21, excuse me. Yes, 1.21. IOT is up 3.5. AI is up about 3%. DSS is up 4%. AQST is up 5.4. EZGO is up almost 4%. ARVL is 4.5. VRM is up to just under 130. So it's Three Little Soldiers. That's not me saying it's a buy sign. It's literally any book that you'll read. Any website, it'll say 3 greens in a row are going to be Three Little Soldiers off of, red candles. And again, SPY is following ETH closer than any other crypto that I was able to locate, at least. Whoo! Ape just turned green after being down like 8% this, earlier. Thank you very much, Apes R Us. LIDR slightly up. PGY 191. IDEX is up 4.5. AVCT is below 33 cents. It's hanging out around 32.5-ish. TCRT is cruising, up 16.7. We mentioned that much earlier. SAV is rolling as well, up to about 4% up. 43.5. Cruising. What is good, brother? GoCo was like jumping before, bro. In pre-market. What up, Lee? Welcome to chat. GTII is 46% up. Ape called that last week. As far as I don't know. Are you saying like what's, or did you mean to say watch? Because I don't know if it's gonna fall that far. I see a lot of positive, like, feedback on AVCT right now. Getting some price pressure here on ETH. Love it. I'm going to take 370 back on SPY. Come on. Move, 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 move. Yeah, bro, you crushed that. You crushed that trade. PGY 191.5. AVCT lost 32.5. Always gotta CYA, buddy. Cover your ass. That's what I like to say. The CYA policy. I may sound repetitive, but at least I'm covering my ass. AMC just under 8. 795. Looking for a nice little push here. See, with the Powell speech tomorrow, with what it's regarding, I think that tomorrow is going to be very bullish. But I could be mistaken on that. Bitcoin is at 19,240. XRP is 47 cents back. VRM is at 128. ADN is at 346. Remember, guys, this was at like 4. I think it hit 420, if I'm not mistaken, last week. I mean, you had a while there to, to do it. It's been my long-standing view. Look at AVCT. It's been my long-standing view that once crypto goes, it's gonna go, and I think it's gonna take the rest of the market with it. And then tomorrow, I just read that Powell is gonna speak in France about digital assets. So, and that's at 7:30. But that could be a really good thing. That could be a really, really good thing. It depends what he says, in all fairness. It could be a really bad thing, or it could be a really good thing. I think it's going to be a good thing, because I think that the market's flowing in that direction anyway. I think that he's going to have to say something that is going to be bullish. Because if they don't go ahead and set up an onboarding process and a way to like legally trade and like, just have like all their ducks in a row, then what's gonna happen is like we're so technically advanced, excuse me. We're so technically advanced that if they don't go ahead and they don't, create an onboarding process and like a centralized system, people are just gonna go DeFi, and then it's not going to be able to be taxed properly. And the government needs the money. Like right now, above all other times, especially, the government needs the money. They can't like miss out on all that. At least I don't. With me running the numbers, I can't like picture a world where they would not want that cash. And remember, France wanted to make. Well, there were talks that France wanted to make XRP their CBDC. Now, whether or not that's going to come to fruition, two totally different things. But there was a minute there where I was reading articles about France wanting it to be the euro. Yeah. What I want is the U.S. to write off a bunch of the C word, like the C word expenses, right? Put it right on the ledger. That's what I would want. Like start taking from the deficit and throw it on the ledger. That's why I think any ISO compliant crypto is very important right now. That's not financial advice, but I think that it's very important to be ISO compliant. ISO, just so you guys know, ISO compliant coins can like work directly with the Swift banking system as is. So just plug and play right now. Well, they wouldn't be eliminating it. They wouldn't be eliminating it. They would be putting it onto a different ledger, and then it'd be like, like a long-term debt, if that makes sense. Like right now, what's backing Bitcoin? Ask yourself that. What is backing Bitcoin right now? It has no utility. It's just there, right? At least with XRP, they could back the XRP price with the debt. And you're going to say, well, how do you do that, right? But that's how they make money, man. I'm sure that you know that, though. Like, they make money. Banks make money and create money by writing off loans, right? So if they put that on the ledger, APE is moving. I want to see this do. Here we could pull up APE. Oh yeah, APE is moving. Let's see what it does right here at the MACD. We want to see a quick curl. SOV is up 4% right now. Wow. But if they back XRP with the debt, look at the RSI. If they back XRP with the debt, then at least XRP is backed by something. And it has much greater utility, of course. I get the way you feel about it, though. $425. Oh wow! Holy shit! Shares or dollars? I'm sorry. You're probably gonna say dollars. I'm hoping. Holy God! Alright, so there is just dilution filed on APE. That doesn't mean that it can't go bang, but at the same time, that's scary. 425 million shares. Holy fuck. I mean, they need the money. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They need the money. So like I agree. I think ADN is cheap right now. That's not financial advice, but I think ADN is still cheap. My entry is at 251, but I still think ADN is cheap. Yeah. But Sid, just watch for the bottom, bro. Watch for that bottom. Because I mean that's a it's not a small company. BMW expects global deliveries of its fully electric vehicles to jump more than 70% next year as demand rises strong. Well, of course they're going to say that. Unless they have like anything backing that up. Yeah, I don't know. Ape broke $4. See, the only problem, Ape, is what just scared the shit out of me is the fact that Crime just said that they diluted, they just filed 425 million shares. Yeah, so they just diluted 425 million shares of Ape. That's a lot of, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Yeah, AVCT's rolling back. It's rolling on its way back. I didn't read it myself. Crime just posted it, one of my mods. Crime, did it have any dates on there, bro? So that's why I've honestly just been DCAing things that I could see fundamentally that are just undervalued, and just in my personal opinion, I look at them, I look at their balance sheets. So it was filed today, so that means it should be in effect right now. But yeah, Sid, that's why I've just been eating value, bro. It just You the man. All right, so Crime's gonna go ahead and post in chat the link to the APE posting, or the APE filing. Excuse me. Do you have an FCC filing though? $926, $8K, prospectus as well. Yep. If anybody could take the time to read that. Yeah, up to. So it doesn't say. Oh, and that's units. Okay, guys, remember that's units. Somebody's gonna have to read this. Maybe we could do it in after hours, but somebody's gonna have to read this. units could also refer to like one of two, like, so like when you do a SPAC, you'll need like say like two units will equal one share, right? Okay, APE is a unit. Okay, all right, never mind. Okay, he already has that covered. We are looking to break trend right here on SPY. Word. Now, was that already like discussed to be priced in or no? Or is that just like a surprise this morning? Just out of curiosity. I haven't really been. I'll be honest. I mean, I slept all fucking weekend. So if there's been DD this weekend, I'm gonna be upfront. I missed it. Yeah. You're right. I didn't think it would be this soon though. And I don't know why he would wait for the price to go down, like you said. Yeah, you're right. Time is really flying by, eh? At least for me. He should have did it in the beginning of September. I mean, APE is just much lower than like what he could have gotten for those units. Maybe he's saving the rest of APE to do that. I don't know. So it's about 1 billion. It's not for sure 1 billion. So that's why I'm thinking like maybe like the rest is he has like cordoned off for current holders. Yeah, APE has a lot of FTDs. Like a lot of FTDs. Look at Boyle. Guys, look at the date. It's going to start getting cold soon. This is 2 times the nat gas. Just throwing that out there. Getting pushed down towards the 200. Looking for a spin. Snap is red. AI was just up 3.5. It's now up like 0.5%, 0.6 to be exact. DSS is up 5%. AQST is up 5.5. Wish is up 11.5 ish. Up 11. Okay, GTII Ape is saying on the 3-minute. There is a nice bull flag forming. That's GTII. If you are in it. I'm not going to chase something that's up a shit ton. But he did call it out last week. So if any of you guys are in it, there is a bull flag forming. We are looking to pop this. We're trading right now in between the 200 and the VWAP. We're looking to pop right back above. RSI is at 37.5, 37.4, 38.8. I use E-Trade. I'm chilling, bro. To be quite honest, I'm not looking for any new positions at the current time. Right now, I'm in a period. Oh, they are authorizing the sale of up to. Oh, okay. All right. So, all right. I'm going to want to read that in after hours. Ron is saying now APE is not diluting. They are authorizing the sale of up to 425 million units. So I'm going to want to look at that myself in after hours. So there's a little bit of confusion there. Yeah, see, the thing is though is I'm not looking for any new positions at the current time. Which they will be, yeah. I'm going to want to read it myself. And he did say he was going to sell. You are right, Crime. You are right, but the way that Ron put it though, now, so that was already previously discussed, right? So it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone then. He issued... Okay. And then, is this an additional? This should be additional because there was up to $1 billion, right? So... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me, at least. I'm gonna want to read it though myself, just because. But I'm kind of picking up what Crime's putting down. I can't do that right here on this. Oh yeah. I just don't cover OTC stuff, APE. I don't, because like everyone is pissed off about how the way that like they're managing this market, right? The OTC market is much less regulated than the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq. You know what I mean? So I don't want anyone. First of all, nobody should be like jumping into any position that I'm like covering, like just because. But if somebody were to do that, even though they shouldn't be, I definitely wouldn't want them hopping in on OTC stuff, just because OTC is very much so kind of like the wild west of the stock market. That's correct. Yeah, it doesn't mean that I'll say it all, like sell it all at once, but at the same time, it gives them the availability to. Yeah, it's definitely priced in. I think it's priced in. Especially since what's called? Especially since what Crime said. Exactly. So it's probably priced in right now. It kind of baffles me though that he didn't do this when it started, like when it was at a higher price tag. Probably. Because it got pounded with FTDs. Like, there's a shit ton of FTDs. $10.50 was the 52-week high on APE. At least that's what webull, like the chart is just saying right here. I got you, fam. Just trying to hang on here on SPY. GSAT just went red. Oh, it looks strong as hell right now, dude. But because it's probably priced in, like what Ron was saying, because we already expected it. Like Crime said, he did say it was going to happen in September, right? What is up, Lofty? Welcome to chat. SNMP, yeah, that's something that I have had my eyes on. I actually did do a video on that. And ISPC is, Lofty says, is turning around. Look at the turnover on this. 0.02. Much higher turnover. This is getting some action right here, ISPC. This is getting some love. Look at the average volume. Look at the volume it has right now. Heads up on ISPC today. Good shout out, Lofty. Cup. Waiting for the handle on APE. It's probably about to get it. Look at the MACD. She looks like she wants a twist. Alright. I'm only looking at this, guys, because crypto is by far the most liquid market. So I kind of got to keep tabs on it. Fuck. I hate when the chart moves as I'm drawing. Here's SPY. SPY looks like she wants to curl as well. So we came down to the VWAP, did volume at the VWAP. And now it looks like we want to jump through this trend and through VWAP. On Friday, I noticed that there was a lot. There was decent volume. But it wasn't matching up with like the turnover rates. Like for instance, like the turnover rates weren't like really moving at all, and it was having good volume, but there was like no price pressure. So it's like it was doing just volume within like no range, if that makes sense. It was very odd. That's something again that I noticed on Friday. So we wouldn't even see the T+2 on that until tomorrow. BBIG just lost $1. SPY's pushing. I'm going to be pushing my line here in a second. 368.82 key level. Where the Q's at? VIX is at a 30.6. TLT is at 105. Inverted hammer on the VWAP. Q's are at 277. Watch a TQQ, low key. LiDAR's down on the day, T2's down on the day, GSAT's down, AVCT is at almost at 30 cents, 30 and a half. TCRT still moving. SOV is up 2.34. Snap is slightly up, IOT is up, and AI are all up. 5.4 up on DSS. 11.5% up on Wish. APE is up to 401. APCX is up 7.5%. DWAC is pretty much flat. Watch DWAC W, guys. It's at 351 right this second. Just watch out on DWAC W. If this is going to move, then this is typically going to follow. At least in using market theory. Ion Q lost $5. It's still up on the day, but it lost $5. FOA is at 5.13 up. TYDE is at 70 cents. MVST is at 192. Watch out for some boom booms. Watch out for some boom booms. It might be time. It's 11 o'clock. Let's see. $122 on VRM. Cup. Yeah, but because it was like already discussed that they were going to do it by September, it should be priced in. And like he said, that's probably why the FTDs are up at, or like elevated as high as they are on APE. Personally, if I wanted to play this like further, I'd probably be buying calls. Not financial advice. I'd be buying like calls at like $9 on AMC, but I'd be sniping them. I don't know how far out I'd go. Yeah. And that's without me even looking at the options chain, so like you can't take what I say verbatim at all. TCRT is up 15%. ADTX is up 20% right now. Was up 30. We're going for it on SPY, it looks like. Going through my key level. This 13 is going to be on the VWAP here. PBIG is at 95, or excuse me, 98.5-ish. GME is at 25.55. Inverted hammer above VWAP on SPY. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying though is like that's how I'd be playing it. That's just you know. If I were to be playing AMC besides straight shares that I have like in a different account, right? If I were to be actively trading AMC, I'd be looking at options. That's just me. Yeah. Like my straight shares I'm just chilling on at this point. Just chilling. I've already accepted the fact that like if they go to zero, they go to zero. I don't care. I don't think that they will, but I got to a point where I was just like, okay, I've been playing like this ticker long enough. It's time for me to go ahead and just start eating American value. Yeah. So like that's why I just completely changed how I was like my methodology. PGY is at 188. TCRT has $2. ADTX is up 21%. Wish has 10.5. We have a hammer on the 200 on SPY. INPX is off VWAP. Says lofty. This is not a position that I'm in. Oh, she's moving. Yeah, there is a gap though, so just be vigilant of that, guys. There is a gap here. This could be a hell of a scalp though. I mean, I don't know. That's up to each individual. This is breaking out of descending channel though. I'll draw it, but no reason for me to. Honestly, like that. So that'd be a descending channel. It's breaking out of that right now. You could be seeing, you could be about to see a nice curl through the MACD as well. And then watch out if it takes this intraday. Or no, that wouldn't be the intraday. Right there would be the intraday. That could move. I have not done enough research on this company. I do not know what like. But I'm just looking at it from a charting perspective. So watch for a gap down, but at the same time, it's moving very nicely with not that high of a turnover rate. Hammer, inverted hammer. I see a jump, but I mean, yeah. SPY just got to push down. Looking for a curl back. RSI is at 31.5. We are going to be approaching pivot here in a minute. Where's my ETH? ETH is about $10 off where I want it to be. RSI on ETH is 30. Push up. Go ahead. Go ahead. See that rejection after it got onto the 1333 line? Shove right down. MULN is down 8.5. $25, almost flat on GME. BBIG's at just under 98 cents. SPY just under 367. AI and Snap are both red. IOT is just hanging on. APCX 7.5 up still. DWAC W just went green. DWAC it's down 5 cents. FOA still up to 141.9. TBLT is at 214 now. Hopefully we engulf this back. Bullish engulfing. SPY is 367. Yeah, I just lost 367. Remember, Europe stops being able to trade at 11:30. So we are approaching that right now. If we get a jump in SPY, watch UVXY puts. And watch TQQ calls as well as SQQ puts. If we're going to get a jump, that is. Time zone. It's not a dumb question. No question is dumb. And like, I mean, I'm sure that there's a dumb question if you were to like literally think about it, but in general, like, no question is dumb. But yes, it's a time zone thing. We are at the 48 right now on ETH. I mean, unless there's some other regulation that I'm unaware of. But I was always told that it was a time zone thing, and that makes the most sense. And I do want to say though, when like the what the hell is it? when daylight savings, like I guess kicks in, I believe it's an hour. They get an extra hour, so it'd be 12:30, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that though. It might go the opposite way 1 hour. MULN is 11% down. Remember, there are according to the Nasdaq and according to Unusual Whales, they have an earnings report after hours on MULN. Same thing with BBIG, but again, that's according to Unusual Whales and according to the Nasdaq.com. I haven't seen anything on my brokerage. Maybe we'll look real quick on. We'll go to Vinco Ventures. Actually, theirs really isn't updated as frequently as MULN's is, as crazy as that is. Alright, so I'm not seeing like anything as far as like a web conference or anything like that. Right? No. And then BBIG's is like, it really has been updated with everything that they have going on. We'll look at that in a moment, though. These seem to be tightening up. SPY is 367 back as well. We're going to double bottom off pivot. Give me that curl. Go ahead. RSI is at 38. $24 is on the 200. Just below 200, actually. Give me the shove. Please like and sub if you have not already. I always forget to mention that. Every single one helps. Every single one. Watch out on GOCO, guys. It was looking jumpy in pre-market. 188 flat on PGY. AVCT barely down now. 33 cents. It's 11.19, about to be 11.20. I'm feeling a turnaround here. That's funny. Yeah, no, I made that video like a month ago, bro. But if it makes you feel better about the play, usually it takes like anywhere between about a week to a month for my videos to like come out to fruition. It's weird. It's like retail doesn't like find these plays for like a little while after we find them here. And that's not to like be brag or not to like brag or to be cocky or anything. It's just like usually we're finding value plays and things of that nature before everybody else. So then it's just like, okay, where's the bottom gonna be? GTII on the 5 minute wants to break out of that bull flag. Says apes. Apes R Us is calling out a bull flag on the 5 minute of GTII. It is an OTC stock, so I'm not covering it, guys, but I mean, it ran right after he called it out last week. I think we're going to get a nice shove up. Watch out on AVCT. They might want to grind it until 11:30, but I don't know. I think Europe is going to want to slap the book on a few things. On pivot. The intraday low. Now that close to the intraday low. Intraday low is 366.06. RSI is at 35.5. TCRT is rolling 23% right now. She's rolling. Sava has 2% back. AI and IOT are both up. Snapchat is down. Fighting back. It's only 8 cents down. Wish is 11% up. DSS has 6.4 up. AQST is only 1% up. Remember the intraday low on SPY is 366.06. Oh, PFI is... Just hold on. What up, RG Manning? No. So I'm buying American Value right now. That's what I'm doing. I bought American Value that was beat to hell. Like, well, also other plays too. Like ADN I'm in. Vroom I'm in pretty heavily. I mean, there's a couple of them that a lot of people don't think are like VRM. This was like a $40-some stock a year, what's it called? A year and a half ago. Is that $47 stock? I think it topped out at 46 and change. I do not have a position anymore in SNMP. Nope. I like business models as well. Archie. I know you probably just made that because of the jersey I'm wearing. I like, what's it called? I like business models that are geared towards lazy people. VRM has a business model that's geared towards lazy people. The world is getting more and more lazy. That's the way I see it. So, I don't know. You literally go on your computer and just type in what you have or what you're looking for, and you could do business with them. 11% down on MULN. ISPC. Okay. Let's see. Did it fill that gap or no? Oh no, this was the other one. Okay, looking for the low on ISPC. It's pretty much. It's close to a double bottom. You're gonna want to see if it falls through that. Thoughts on AMD? I mean, I like AMD, but I like Nvidia more. Are you talking about like as to buy right now though? Like, I don't know what AMD's at right now, to be quite honest. Ooh. I mean, I kind of like the pricing that it's at right now. I kind of like AMD actually right now. That's a good shout. I kind of like it. But my opinion isn't everything. I also like Micron. I've made a lot of money on Micron. Is that what, $50? I kind of like Micron actually. I like both of them. I like Micron and I like AMD. I just like that sector though. Like I would be eyeing up at what's it called, the SOXL right now. This is what I'd be eyeing up. What up, Shuey? What up? That's done, Nano. One of my mods, I believe, was in this, right? Yeah, NNMD. I think Greg called NNMD out, and then somebody came in here. Actually, look at how low the turnover is on it. That's interesting as well. What somebody came in here and was, like wrote in all caps and basically was trying to spam it, like NNMD, next squeeze play, blah 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 blah. I hate when people do that. Even though it might be a good play, it turns me off from purchasing it if people are going to be spamming it like that. I do like the low turnover though, and if I did more DD into it, I mean, it might be, something that I'd be very interested in. But when people start spamming like that, it just, I don't know. It's like, is big money going ahead and spending money so we think that it's going to, pop? You know what I mean? Like, just like how they talk shit about, BBIG, or, they talk shit. They put a hit piece out on Revlon. They put a hit piece out on FXLV before that doubled. I've heard. Well, see, that's the thing is like people have come into chat and they just spam stuff. So if they spam something, well, SOXL is 3 times performance of the chip sector, and it looked to me like all the chips were down. So if I think that technology is going to rip up, right, chances are tech is going to rip up, and chips are going to rip up. So if that's, well, it's a 3 times ETF though. It's a 3 times levered ETF. So like levered ETFs are very, very volatile, and I wouldn't screw with them unless I knew what I was doing. AVCT is now green. I mean, you don't really need to tell us that, yeah. C3 AI slightly down. IOT's holding on. Snap is down 10 cents. APE is at 385. So supposedly, this morning, Unusual Whales and the Nasdaq are reporting that MULN and BBIG are going to report earnings after the bell today. And tomorrow, Powell's set to talk about digital assets in France at 7:30 in the morning. I mean, I'm down on my BBIG position, but I'm not. I've done the DD. I'm good on big. Like, I'm down right now on big. Like, big BBIG and MULN are my 2 bags right now. It is what it is. But I've done the research on BBIG, and there's a reason why I'm holding them. I feel confident. Yeah. BBIG just had those, the legal things come up. MULN, I'm gonna argue that their PR team could have done a much better job. But yeah. I mean, I hear you, dude. Okay. That's fine, John. Welcome to chat, by the way. You do you. Not like SSR matters, but MULN is going to be on SSR for the rest of the day. Yeah, I know. I know about ARVL. It's crazy. I can't wait to hear it from Powell. I want to see what Powell says tomorrow about digital assets. I might have to get on stream early for that. We're getting a push here on SPY. What's good with ARVL? I think it's cheap as balls right now. I like it. That's all I'm saying, is I like ARVL. MULN and BBIG to report earnings as per unusual whales and as per the Nasdaq.com. They're supposed to be they're supposed to be dropping their earnings report in after hours today. So they're strangling. They're strangling the market with the contracts, it looks like. Again. $0.36 on MULN it hit, bounced back down. You said it, not me. I think it's very, very interesting, especially if Powell talks about digital assets tomorrow like he's going to. Yeah, but they're supposed to be reporting earnings after the bell as well. Rude. I don't know if you're just getting in here now. All right, what's up with ETH? Ah, that makes... Okay. Watch out to the upside. Same. No, crime, same. But also at the same time, I'm seeing a 350% euro, well, almost a 350% year over year increase in revenue. Yeah, I would say if we get a market push, watch out on UVXY puts. And TQQ calls as well as SQQQ puts. If we get a push up. I think we certainly could. I think that crypto is going to have to be involved, though. I agree about the merger. But now, after what we know about the court stuff, right? It seems that it's all but imminent as far as that goes. I'm with you and on the same page, but it's when they combine everything that it really comes together, in my opinion. And then I'd also be really down for I'd really be down for like more spin-off dividends as well if they wanted to on the other like 13 entities that they own. I don't think Snap goes down that far. I'm bullish on Snapchat. Well, the reason why I'm bullish on Snapchat is because it's all about ad dollars, right? Like that's why Facebook like fell off the map not too long ago. The younger generations, they don't like use Facebook that much, or other services, but they do use Snapchat. So Snapchat is seeing ad ad revenue. Now also because everything is so like ad like it's so important about like ad dollars. That's why I really like the BBIG play, because if they get the Zash merger done and they get Lemotive, then they have AdRiser as well to pair with it. Okay, FFIE just got news. I made a couple great scalps on FFIE. I don't know how I feel about investing in it long term, but I made some good money scalping it. Well, so they just got they just got a fine in the UK as well. Yeah, TBLT got news about handsaws, a line of handsaws. Yeah. I actually have TBLT warrants. I have straight shares and warrants on TBLT. Getting ready for the pop. So that's one issue about SNMP, yes. Yeah, TBLT was looking nice before. It just wasn't getting enough volume. Yeah. I'm not in it right this second because I just had to move my money around. I wish that I was rich as fuck and I could just like be in every single play, but unfortunately I couldn't, and I had to move my money around a little bit. 8.8 up on APCX. What? Watch out on DWAC. Well, especially DWAC-W. But if DWAC moves, watch out on DWAC-W. Ion Q did lose $5. Well, the Ortex on it looked really weird last time I looked. I haven't looked at it in like a minute though. A hot minute. Wow. TBL. Okay. Nord Stream 2. Interesting. Nord Stream 2 from Russia to Germany dropped from 300 bars to 7 overnight. I mean, I don't know how to like the measurements there, but Watch out for a double bottom here. Watch out we don't get a rip. TYDE is up to 72 cents. Look, I'm looking for a rip. Let's get a spin. We're going to fall through the bottom there. I think it's very important that we keep this white line. Oh, okay, that's the pressure in the pipeline. Okay, yeah, I don't know how. I didn't know like the measurements on Nord Stream 2. Go ahead, give me something, babe. BBIG is at 96 cents. What up, Cloud? Give me that spin, baby. You think? I think it moves up. T2 is at 10 cents flat. I think it's in a bull flag. Maybe popping out of a bull flag. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, maybe popping out of a bull flag, I believe. $147 turnover rate. These EMAs are starting to come up though. I mean, I'd be looking for a twist right here. I mean, you're on the MACD. If I was bullish on it, I mean, I'd be all right with like with what the chart's telling me. I mean, the thing is though is that the average volume is so low compared to the volume that it's already had. It might just trade sideways all day. You don't like. That's an astronomical jump. $52-week high. How far off that is? Wow. I don't know. This might want to move down and reaffirm itself in the volume down here before it moves up. I don't know. I don't want to give you. I don't want to be, like give you an answer and be wrong. Yeah. This might come down to reaffirm volume and then move up again. If this doesn't follow through to the upside, you might see some destruction here as well. Although I do like the low turnover on this. I mean, that's just what the chart says. That doesn't mean that it's going to happen, though. So, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. You know the story. INPX might be gearing up, though. Okay, the double bottom on ETH. Put season? I don't think so, Cloud. Look and see what Powell's talking about tomorrow. At 7:30 in the morning tomorrow, he talks about digital assets. I think too many people are bearish in order for the market to be bearish. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But I think too many people think that the market is going to continue on a downward path. And I think that because of that, that's going to be one reason why it moves in the opposite direction. I think that will be like rebound. But I mean, that's just my opinion. I could be very far off. And I think the technology is too good right now in order to be that bad. Good morning, Mark. You slept in, bud. One put on Exxon. That's ballsy, my man. That's ballsy. A put on an oil company. I don't know. See, like if I was playing oil though, I'd be just playing Gush, up and down and up and down. I'd just be playing Gush. That's just me though. AVCT is down to 30 cents ish. TCRT hanging on to $2. Sava just under 43. We're trading sideways right now, just below the 200. I truly believe that this is going to lead the SPY. It's been like that for the last couple months. People just paid more attention to Bitcoin. It became like more and more, I guess, apparent though after the merge. That's the way I see it though. ADN is at 318, guys. So everybody's on the same page. This was $1 above where it's at right now. I believe it was last week. SIGA. SIGA with some news. As per Greg. GSAT was looking jumpy in pre-market, and now it's down to 34 cents. I'm sorry, GOCO. Excuse me. GSAT is red. We are just under 10 cents on T2. Looking for a push on ETH. At the 48. Again, this is my key level. Might not be everyone's key level, but that's my key level. Getting that push. There you go, Mark. There you go. Watch out on MOGO with that news. MOGO. Watch out on MOGO. MOGO is basically the Canada's version of OPFI. That's what it reminded me of. It's not the same company, just to be clear, but it's very, very similar to OPFI. I like OPFI better, but you know, just throwing it out there for everybody to digest. %4 up on Sava now. ETH, come on, baby. Drug was up 9% earlier. Now it's up only 3. Ava's at 159. ACB's at 118. Mark just started a position. Okay. ACB is also my favorite cannabis play, but I'm just playing I got in MJXL at such a low price that I think over time I'm just chilling in it. And it's very, very weird to play it like that, but I'm playing it in a way that I wouldn't normally play some things. Like I'm playing an entire ETF, a levered ETF, for that matter, rather than playing like the standard ETF. I'm just giving up my dividend for 2 times the performance. We are looking to cross the MACD here on ETH. Good one. You live in California, dude. It's legal for you. Let's see. 96.5 cents on BBIG. I'm just saying. Let's see. Come on. 13's trying to cross the 48. Getting pushed back down. 96.54 on big. ADN, or excuse me, VRM is at 121.5. Whew. XRP does have 47 cents back. I'm intrigued to see what they say in after hours if they do have their earnings calls. We will stream them as well if I get links to them or if I could find them. But so far it's just been what was said on the Nasdaq.com as well as what Unusual Whale said. Haven't been able to find it on their website. Oh boy. Snowden gets Russian citizenship. ENDP is green. Now this isn't going to be an up-to-date price tag though, so just throwing that out there. TCRT hanging on at $2. ADTX losing ground. That was up 30% at one point. And push. We are on top of the MACD here on ETH. Slap the 200. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to fall through it or we're going to move up. ADN is at 317.5. Fighting at the 200. It's in between the 48 and the 200 right now. I don't think it's going to last at that level. It just seems too tight to me for something like ETH to trade in. Bullish engulfing. Sava's at 43.26. I don't know if anybody's in that. ARVL is down 0.5%. 85 cents and change. ETH looks like it wants to go. I want to compare this right next to the SPY though. I want to see like when this moves. I want to see if SPY goes with it. Just to confirm, because it's been that way, but just want to like see how tight it's moving. 15-ish ounce buy. 18. Just holding on to 366. Don't fall through the bottom on me. Just lost 366. Just got it back. Just notice, like, it follows ETH, but it's like late on ETH by like a couple seconds, I notice. See, we hit the 200 and then it lost 366 for a second. It's very, very weird. See, we just lost 366 again. We're just under the 200. I don't know. It's almost like it's like balancing. Like it's trying to find like a balance, like a balancing zone. We have a PSAR switch, ETH, or on ETH, excuse me. We lost 96 cents on BBIG. Where's my spin at? Where's MACD? Sorry, I'm zooming in as tight as I am. I just want to see that MACD spin through the signal. If it spins, it'll be on top of the MACD this time, though. RSI is a 40.5. Watch, we're going to jump up to the 200, and then this can go right to 366. Looking for the 200 on ETH. Looking for 366 on SPY. Alright, we have 366 on SPY, and we're at the 200 now on ETH. And it's at 200. It's like within a couple seconds. I think the biggest pump for XRP is going to be whatever Powell says tomorrow. Like, Powell's talking specifically about digital assets tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning. Alright, the 13's to the 200. Not liking that. Hopefully we can spin up. Give me something. Climb, baby, climb. 366.30 on SPY. Pushing through the 200 back to the upside on ETH. We need follow through this time though. Last time we got pushed right back. T2 is below 10 cents. Crazy. LiDAR is below 120. AVCT is at 30.5 cents. TCRT moving back towards 20% up. Sava 3.6 up. IOT's hanging on a green ever so slightly. Okay, Greg just dropped a knowledge bomb again. Let's see. The U.S. Census Bureau has announced that it made serious errors that could very likely impact the next decade's congressional races. What? What? Whoa. Okay. The 2020 Bureau admitted it overcounted people in mainly Democratic states and undercounted people in Republican states. Effects on both sides of the House of Representatives and the Electoral College. What? Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah. I really like XRP and XDC. Really, really do. Not financial advice. And I also like C3AI. Because of the DD video that I made. That's not okay. Like, that's not okay at all. Okay, isn't Illinois a swing state? Florida's definitely a swing state. I know Pennsylvania is one as well, but... There's something wrong there with that. That's wrong. Thank you very much, Shuey. I'm the Brady of the stock market. That's alright. Eli beat him twice. I'm waiting for a curl. She's coming, I think. Double bottom, double bottom. Tesla semi-electric truck spotted being shipped around. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rocket Girl, what's up? I've been trying to talk about Sava, but I didn't know if anybody here was in it, but I know that you are, so I will continue to keep talking about Sava. Look for that push up. Inverted hammer. I hear you. Hey, you're here now. I'm good. Hanging in there, you know. Ask me later after the Giants game, though. GSAT's flat. How are you doing? Light R is under 120. T2 is under 10 cents. Saab is at 44 bucks. Is it? What's the percentage right now? Because it just looks like this wants to go. So I kind of gotta look at it real quick. Set to perform. Okay. So Rocket Girl says that THTX looks good. Up almost 8%. Fuck yeah. LiDAR is at 118.5. Their third and fourth largest shareholders are GM and then Intel. Think about that. LiDAR's third and fourth largest shareholders are GM followed by Intel. Crazy. I grew up this way. It didn't hurt seeing them, you know, as a kid win two Super Bowls as dogs, though. That didn't hurt the situation. Yeah. It could be worse. It could be like a Browns fan or something. SHPH is moving. That's something that's been mentioned on here like 2 weeks ago. So if you are in that, I'm happy for you. Lofty says she's moving. I'm looking for this bust here on ETH. SPY follows it, in my opinion. Picture. Fuck, this is going to be a pretty crucial drawing, actually, I think. Okay, never mind. I'm less concerned about it. I thought that was going to be descending channel. Alright, we are good. Oh, are you a Browns fan? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Love it. Any XRP news, I'm loving. As of late. Especially. SPY's moving. 366, 44, 45. ETH is getting a candle. I like the defense. We're not as predictable on offense or defense as we were. There was a year under, who was it? Ben McAdoo, where they had this, like, hot route, audible, or no, sorry, it was an audible, and it was just a draw up the middle, and I knew what the words were, because I went to the college that the name of the hot route, or the audible was. So, it was just, every single time he'd say it, I'd be like, watch this, it's going to be a draw, and I'd be right. Every single time. I was not wrong once. It's like so if I'm picking up on that, there's professional coaches that are picking up on that. So they were just way too predictable. I think that was for both the years that he coached, if I'm not mistaken. $0.36 on MULN. Looking for a curl back on the 13 and the 24. APE is legging up. It says Apes Are Us. Back up to $4, he said. Beautiful. Just under 366 on SPY. And we get a push on ETH. No surprise there. Just under 96 cents on BBIG. We have 36 cents on MULN. 740 on AMC. 24.78 on GME. GSUN is halted. To the up or to the down? Oh, wait, this is the one that was... Yeah, this just started trading, guys. Just so we're all on the same page. They are looking to cross the MACD and have 13 go over the 200. Heads up on that. Might move. But, I mean, it just doesn't have enough of a trading history for me to take a position. It might be it, though. It might be, because it was moving in large chunks. It probably just resumed trading or something. What was the name of that, though? I think that was Golden Sun Education. That might be that Chinese company. Somebody shouted it out like last week or something like that, and I just didn't take it because I don't invest in China. $3.18 on ADN. SPY's 365.5 ish. $33 on the RSI for SPY. Looking at pretty close to a double bottom here. Not a perfect double bottom, but she's close. They're it's like a lottery, dude. I called live. I called HKD live at $22, and then it went on like a 3-day rip fest all the way up to $2,500. But I called it live at $22. I said, watch this, guys, and then bang, it like 3-bagged that day, and then yeah. Well, notice how that happened right after China threatened Nancy Pelosi about going there to Taiwan, and then they did that right after the Taiwan trip. So they aren't going to attack us with they aren't going to attack us with their military, but they could attack our economy. Between that and then the BRICS nations linking their currency to like things like gold and other minerals, right? I think that kind of lit the fuse. 187 on a PGY. Wow. Wow. Remember, this was at what, $34 a month ago? $34.20, I think the number was. I'm just gonna pull it up. Look at the turnover rate on it, though. Look how low that turnover is, 0.2%. $34.50 was a 52-week high. But look how low that turnover is, 0.26. VRM is under 120. Okay, 51% of the 1 million contracts traded on Tesla are calls. Or they get a... You know what? I can't even say that. Can't even say that. Just remember that Powell is talking tomorrow about digital assets. Well, they said that on, what's it called? JB said that on 60 Minutes last week. Yeah, VRM's getting hammered. Absolutely smoked right now in VRM. Guys, this was a stock that was trading at 40, like 40 some dollars, like a year and a half ago. $53, $75 in 2020. That was after it went public. Then it made its way down to $50, 53. Their biggest competitor is going to be Carvana. But they're built for lazy people. They are built with lazy people in mind. I love companies with business models that are like that. I'm like, it's sad to say, but it's true. Well, Vanguard is shutting down. We don't want Vanguard to shut down. That's not good. So this red bar came close to hitting the trend line, and we're getting a green back. Let's see, can we engulf? SPY's getting more bullish flow. Inverted hammer on SPY. Thank you, Greg. 118.5 on LiDAR. GSAT slightly down. Under 10 cents on T2. Just above 30 cents on AVCT. Good, good, good. Ooh, eyeless confirming. Ooh. I don't know if that's good news or not. For those that were bullish on eyeless. It's good that they're confirming, you know, a project, but in Serbia, that's not really the place where I'd want stuff to be happening. Sava's up 8.36%. Guys, AI is under 13 bucks. DSS is up 6%. APE is at 383. About 7% up. TBLT is up 2%. Warrants are up 16. GWH is at 414. CRTD is at 11 cents. Up 31%. Okay. Looking for a spin here on SPY. RSI on SPY right now is at 23. Under 23, sorry. And they are getting more bullish flow than bearish flow as well. APESR says GTII, though, is holding strong at like the 150 level for the past few hours. And that is an OTC stock, though. RSI on SPY is a 20. And remember, they are getting more bullish than bearish flow. So we're making intraday lows right now on SPY. I want to keep this white line right here at 13.10. We're getting close to it. I think we're going to bounce right here, though. Is it? Him and that hopium. Yeah, we're looking for a twist right here. Watch, it's going to look for support somewhere before this, I'm thinking. $0.95 on BBIG. 46.5 cents on XRP. We lost 19 on Bitcoin. GME is at 24.5. AMC is at 737. Hammer. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it. I'm getting a shove here on ETH. Come on. Follow through. Follow through. 364.5 on SPY. Looking to cut through the signal on the MACD on ETH. SPY's at 364.6. Go ahead, ETH. Go ahead. $119 still on VRM. 364.30 on SPY. Tapped the 13 there. Didn't like that. LIDAR is at 118.5. GSAT is down 1.5 cents. T2 is down under 10 cents. All right, we have three little soldiers here. SOV is up 5.7%. Russian crude is slowly being squeezed out of Europe, with shipments a little more than half pre-invasion levels. Flows to Asia are waning too, per Bloomberg. Yeah, TYDE was, I don't even. With all the court stuff and all the legal issues with BBIG, I think that's what we were kind of waiting on this whole time. And I think that now that's coming to an end, there's less to wait on. That's all. Less, less uncertainty. It would be a great term. Pets is up almost 11%. XL's at 94 cents. I haven't really talked much about XL, but I kind of like their business model. The one thing about TYDE, though, is I think that they rely too much on Bitcoin. That's one thing that I'm not really a fan of. I think they rely way too much on Bitcoin. If they were working on something else, then I'd be a little bit more satisfied, but I just don't like the way that their business model is with Bitcoin. VIX is almost at a 32. Holy shit. TLT is under It's almost at 104 flat. It's 104.20. TQQ is under 21. It's at 21. ISPC crossover the VWAP. Apple is not renewing a multi-year deal with Oprah. Wait, what about... Wait, Shuey, wait. What is up, Shuey? 401k down. A lot of 401ks are probably in the dirt right now. Okay, Lofty okay. Lofty's going ahead and he's retracting the statement about ISPC. Now you're good. I don't know what you mean about the 401k down. Depression time. Oh my god, yeah, that was really funny. UVXY is at 1237. That was hilarious. Like, some bots are, like, really, like, off. Or, like, obvious. Or maybe people just don't care. They just want to be, like, bearish for no reason. And just say things that don't make sense. SOV is 6.4 up. 44.55. Oh, 6.4 up. 6.45. SOV is moving around. ETH looks like she is making a nice little rebound move here. Coming up to the 48 though. Alright, PSAR switch on ETH. Slap that ass. Come on, baby. 119 on Vroom. 364.09 on SPY. Yo, I will be your, like, #1 fan, homie. I seriously will be. What are you trying out for? Like, is it just, like, anywhere, or is it, like, a position thing that you're actually, like, trying out for? Like, that you had to, like, list a position? ADTX still moving. Sava 6.6 up. I mean, how tall are you? And do you know you're 40 or no? SPY 364.15.
James is buying more AVCT.
4.5. I want to make a comment on Rocket Girl's thing, but I do want to say if you have a 4.5, bro, how much do you weigh? IRS steps up efforts to target U.S. taxpayers who fail to report and pay taxes on crypto transactions. You might want to look at linebacker, dude. Like an outside linebacker position. Because at 5'11", unless you were... They might want you to bulk. And you might have to... I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm thinking at wide receiver, I think that you'd have to be a lot quicker. You might want to be like shooting for like outside linebacker. As far as what Rocket Girl said about DoorDash, that's going to happen to a lot of these big companies, guys. That's one thing that I've been saying about the whole like wage issue, quote unquote, is the fact that like a lot of things are just going to get replaced by AI. A lot of jobs.
To the 200? Come on, babe.
You gotta make friends with Jim. Just go back to his office, dude. You'll be alright. Watch this right here. This line. And then you're looking at my next line. Look at SPY. Let's see how closely they move together. MULN is sub 35 cents though right now. It's excellent news for LIDAR. Excellent news for LIDR. I'm jealous of your fill. I'm a little bit north of you. Come on, ETH. Two very bullish things should be the fact that Intel is the 4th largest shareholder and GM is the 3rd largest shareholder on LIDR. Those should be two very bullish indications. At least they were for me. Very, very bullish indications for me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
SPY is approaching 365. I have to grab a drink. 1 second, guys. Come on. Catch yourself. Yep. Slap that ask. We want to do volume above the 200. I mean, it's, as long as you're long on the market, of course. If you're short the market, obviously you want this to keep dropping. Under 120 on VRM as well. Under 10 cents on T2 still. Okay, so Apes R Us' sister can't buy GT2 without talking to a representative first, which is pretty odd. Well, does she have like the clearances to buy like everything? Because some people don't have like the clearances. I mean, I have like all like the derivatives and like everything cleared. T2 has a 13 on the RSI. Sometimes it comes down to like your what you sign up for though. Ape is at 380. $96.50 on BBIG. I don't use Fidelity. I'm just saying that with different brokers come different like clearances that you might have to use or that you might have to get or sign up for. Like with E-Trade, it takes like a day, but I had to sign up for all different like all different like disclosures and stuff. I don't trade that much on my Charles Schwab. But I know that I have all the clearances there that I sign up for too. I just sign up for everything just like when I open the accounts though. Yeah, I mean every broker is gonna be different though. So like maybe it's just that. I mean I have no idea. No clue. Samir. Yeah, but remember that we were doing DD on it. We actually had DD done on it when it was at like 18 cents. At least in the Mafia chat. What is it at now? AVCT. I mean, it's still like I understand it's under 13% down. It is getting hit, but the percentage moves much faster because of how cheap it is. Like, I know that in the Mafia chat, we had all DD done on it, and then it hit 18 cents, 18 and change. It was like sub 19 cents. So it all depends on like how like your execution, your snipe, etc. At that point, if you're chasing, all that happy shit. 365 on SPY. There you go. So that's all that matters. Well, to me, that's all that matters. As long as I'm putting up numbers that are like at the end of the week, if I look and I'm like putting up green numbers, I'm happy. I'm chilling. Like it is what it is. I'm so far hedged up that like for me it's just a waiting game. Yes. So look, you got a good fill. See, you got a good fill. It's getting hit today, yeah, but I mean, you're chilling, right? As long as you have confidence in the play, man, you're good. You know, it just comes down to the confidence that you have in the DD that you've done. That's the way that I look at it. I think so, dude. I think so. That's why I put That's why I made that poll on the or at the beginning of the day. I think that we have a very, very nice outlook here, but I'm not a financial advisor or an economist. Blah 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 blah. You guys know the disclaimer. Especially with Powell and what he has, like what he's talking about tomorrow. And then they have what's it called? They have something about him speaking on a pre-recorded thing on Wednesday. I don't even know what he's talking about on Wednesday. It just says pre-recorded, like Powell speech. That's what Forex Factory has on their calendar. But tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning, he's going to talk about digital assets. Like, are you serious? Like, yes, please. PGY is at 187. Crazy. AVCT getting hit. MULN is supposedly getting a report on their earnings in after hours. Supposedly. That's reported by Unusual Whales and the Nasdaq.com. But I can't get confirmation. I looked on their website. I didn't see confirmation on that. Same thing with BBIG. Supposedly BBIG is supposed to report earnings in after hours. But again, I couldn't confirm that. It just says it on the Nasdaq.com, but it doesn't say that on their own specific websites. Well, it says it on the Nasdaq.com and Unusual Whales mentioned it, but that's to be seen yet. Yeah, I love XRP. I love XRP. So yes, I'm in accordance with you, bud. I'm really hoping for some good news in that department. See, the thing is that the way that they were talking in that bank accountability meeting the other day, right, made it pretty clear. Like, they were basically like saying XRP almost without saying XRP, because they were trying to make the case for Bitcoin, but they couldn't make the case. They kept saying that it was too decentralized. Now I'm going to make the argument that it's not that decentralized, because the government was obviously able to track it, like with those Bitcoin hacks and stuff. But XRP is centralized, so, but it doesn't pass the Howey test. I don't know. I think that was very damning for anyone that was betting against XRP. Yeah, I think so too. Not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. ISPC's getting volume. 365.64 on SPY. SPY's coming up to the 200, and we are getting some EMA action here, crossing over the 48. Did you watch my video, Samir, that I sent the other day, bro? I have DD that says that it's going to connect using C3 AI to Corda, and then yeah. So that's all ISO compliant coins, though. So it's not just XRP. I think XRP is the best case because it's Yeah, just go to my videos and just type in C3.ai and it'll come up, or DTCC and it'll come up. I have one video on it, and then I have an update video on it. Thank you, Sid. PGY is at 440. MULN is at 4%. Cost to borrow. Revlon's at 65.5. BBIG is at 9.25. Tblt is at 100% cost to borrow. VRM 0.25%. GME is at 4.75. AMC is at 10.25. Thank you very much, Sid. Appreciate you. Okay, so 5 million shares of MULN were traded in 1 minute at 12:02 today. So that was like an hour ago. This is like a beautiful cup and handle setup right now. Oh, wait, are you talking about on PGY? Yeah. Either people getting scared or people starting to lend out. All right, we crossed the MACD here on SPY. Beautiful cup and handle setup, though. Get some supply of that 48, and let me see something out of you. MULN has 35 cents back. BBIG has 97 cents. SPY is falling. Slightly below the 48. And bullish engulf. Go ahead. I happen to agree with you, but it's a very, very ballsy position to be like, there's the bottom. There, like, you're gonna, like, the likelihood of being off is much higher than the likelihood of being on. You know what I mean? So, like, it just, you're guessing where the bottom is. That's the only thing about it that I don't like, but I agree with you 100%. I thought the bottom was a little bit higher, though. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't expecting for it to hit 180 whatever. I thought we were gonna rebound in the twos. Watch out on GOCO, guys. GOCO. Inverted hammer. Look at the MACD on SPY. Looking for a little twist up. That's it. Don't need much. We're getting there. Sava's up 9.23 or 27%, excuse me. 9.42. Sava's doing things. IOT's up 1.11%. AI is below $13. ARVL red below 86 cents. EZGO is right around 810. That's wild. They're actually on the short extreme list. They're like number 10 or something like that on the short extreme list on Vortex. And they have a lot of partnerships. Wait, the what? Wait, I don't know what you mean. Please like and sub if you haven't already. Now this is a Chinese company. I'm not even gonna cover that. But Pets is up 11%. I don't know what the rings of powers are. I'm still lost, bud. Well, I mean, I have no idea. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't watch that. I'm not into Lord of the Rings. You had me lost. Not into Lord of the Rings though. TLT lost 104. Going for a double bottom, maybe? Remember, the SPY was getting more bullish flow than it was bearish flow. Okay. And again, not financial advice. I love BlackRock under $600. I do. It's at 585 right now. I might like Blackstone better. I'm not sure, but yeah. PGY is at 190. I'm not gonna answer that one, Ramu. I go by the whole I don't ask other people I don't dig into other people's stuff. I'm just not gonna answer stuff like that. I don't ask other people that question unless they want to they talk about it. I have a nice chunk of change on MULN and BBIG both. They're around the same. Yeah. I stopped adding to those positions though. I shouldn't have. I should have. I'm thinking about buying more MULN. If we're just to be transparent, I am thinking about buying MULN right now. But I'd have to lose another position that I'm a fan of in order to get more. You know what I mean? So it's just do I want to lose my exposure and then have more and yeah. I don't know. Yeah, RSI is low. No, don't apologize. It's every question's a no unless you ask. Every question's a no unless you ask. It just my whole thing is I don't ask other people what they're holding. You know what I mean? Unless they bring it up or they make it a point to. I think there's too many people that are bearish on the market right now. Samir, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's cool though. I'm not offended or mad or anything. I don't care. It just yeah. It doesn't really matter. Waiting for this bounce. Come on, babe. Let's see. XRP lost 47 cents. Here we go. Look for this curl. Look for this curl. Spin up on the MACD. And here we go. Come on. I know you wanna. Trying to get more. I think a lot of holders want to get rid of him. I think a lot of holders. I don't think that you're alone on that, though, bud. I wish that they would just focus more so. I'm probably going to stay live. What time is the Giants game? I'm probably going to just stay live the whole time. I do have to run to the pharmacy, though. Unless I could get my dad to do it. Yeah, so 8:15. The pharmacy closes at 8. I might not just stream for like the entire length of after hours. Unless I could get my pops to go to the pharmacy for me. Yeah, it's at 8:15. Yeah, so and the market closes at 8, so no, Pennsylvania. ISPC is moving. Yeah, ISPC looks like she wants to jump, at least on the MACD. Watch out on ISPC. Lofty, good mention. I don't know. I haven't done enough research on this, whether I think it'd be a good investment or not, but the chart looks like it wants to jump. And it might be a good investment, it might be a good scalp, I don't know, but the chart looks like it wants to get strong. Key level here. What's ETH doing? ASTC filed a... They made a filing. What's that? Isn't that like the code for like a proxy? Or a prospectus? TF14A. That's Astrotech, by the way. Fed's Bostic says high inflation is very much the product of the pandemic and the policy response. I happen to agree with the policy response. I feel like we could have literally just like given like the job of making policies to like a kindergartner, and they could have come up with better policies. We've done everything that we could have possibly done to go ahead and hurt the US dollar. Think about it. Everything that we've done since he took office has hurt the US dollar. Everything. I can't think of one policy decision that he's made that increased the value of the USD. It's sad, but like it's absolutely true in my opinion. I could be wrong though. Somebody call me out if I'm wrong. But just make sure that you can back it up with like a fact. Nothing pisses me off more than when somebody tries to call me out and they're wrong. TCRT is up 22%. SOV is up 12%. The Pentagon is pressing ahead with a policy to help defense contractors deal with business shocks from the C word. Okay. I see what SPY is doing right now. SPY's at 364.05. ETH is pushing up to the 200. Come on, babe. Let me see something out of you. ISPC is at 240. Nice. We were just looking at it and I was at what? Well, you're gonna want to watch the You're gonna want to watch the VWAP. It's over the MACD, which is a good thing, certainly. You're gonna want to just clear VWAP. It might do some crazy things after it clears the VWAP, though. So heads up on that. DXY is climbing good. Okay. I just want to see this pop and see if SPY follows it. Like how close SPY follows it. RSI is under 50 at 48.20. AVCT is at 27 cents. Down 17% on the day. MOGO up 2.3. TCRT 21.4. ADTX back up above 22. Alright, what are we doing here? Making a push again here at the 200. Let's see if we could break it here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just trying to take that 200 back. Wait. Who sold 9? Wait. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta read that. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Long Island-based owners for failure to register. Wow. Government's fucked up. I love when somebody could make like, I don't know, like 20 million off doing something illegal, and then they only get fined like 5 million. It's like, okay, so that's a net 15 million gain. Of course they're gonna do it again. ETH is above the 2, looking to swing above the MACD as well. RSI is a 58. Just below 364 on SPY. We have 364. We lost it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It topped out at 34.50, I believe. We looked it up earlier. It topped out at 34.50. Still under 120 on VRM. ADN has 320 back. $191 on PGY. 28 cents here on AVCT. 28.60. HLBZ still slightly up. APE is at 381. Hammer above the 200. XRP is at 46.5 cents. Hanging just over 19,000 on Bitcoin. I care more about ETH though than I do about Bitcoin. Come on. Look where that signal is, though. Yeah, it's probably going to come down. I wonder if it's going to double bottom or if it's just going to come in here. We're not high enough above the MACD right now. We need a quick swing. $96.87 on BBIG. Alright, what are we doing? PSAR switch on ETH. IOT still slightly up. Snap slightly down. AI 1286. OPFI is at 232. Alright, let's go for it. See that MACD now? Now we're in a position where we can move this candle or the next one. I'm feeling it. Come on, follow it up. Let me get a bullish engulf. We are just above 363 on SPY. RSI is a 47.5. Coming back up towards 200. At the 200. Here we go. Come on. Come on. That PSAR is obviously wrong. PSARs are lagging indicators. This is a perfect example. I'm always going to go with the MACD and the EMAs over PSARs. Every single time. Even if this candle doesn't finish where it's at, these are still wrong. 363, 65 on SPY. How tight that is. We need to get on top of it. Not in it or on it. Like, we need to get on top of it. $24.24 on GME, $7.31 on AMC. MULN is at 34.9. Okay, back to 35 cents. And VRM is under 120. Nice candle at 130. SPY's at 363.60. PGY still has 190 here. Slide down. SPY. 363.70. Inverted hammer followed by hammer on ETH. ETH is above the 200 right now. We're going to have to cross over the 200 with the other EMAs though, so heads up on that. PSAR switch. 364 on SPY. Super trend up on ETH. $364.30 on SPY. See how close it moves? It's crazy. $364.28. 1323 on 13.22 on ETH. The 13 is through the 200. Just catch itself. LiDAR still under 120. T2 is under 10 cents. Insane. Insane. PGY lost 190. Wow. 9.68% up on Saba. It's a lot of movement within like the last few days, or last few trading sessions, I should say. AI still sub 13. Snap is at 1018. OPFI 233. BBIG 96 cents. What happens when you twist something too tight, guys? Something breaks. Yeah, no, well, it's twisting too tight. This is just twisting too tight, in my opinion. Like, look at that range. That range is just microscopic for something like ETH that moves in chunks. CEI is sub 20 cents. 1910. TCRT was up 24.5. I want to see this jump up. Yep. It just moves so, like, in tune with ETH. It's crazy. So in tune to ETH. Gonna look for a push here on ETH. And we should see it in SPY as well. $24 on the 200. Inverted hammer. Look, like they're just tightening this zone. It's we are on top of the MACD though. Finally, we just need some positive price action here. Yep. That was getting smoked. Yes, and please like, sub, and share. All that happy good shit. Here we go on ETH. The Dow's getting smoked. I think that the S&P and the Nasdaq could turn around towards the end of the day here. ADTX up 26%. I still like AI. Under 13. Still like it. Ava 152. That 48 is going to be streaking up to the 200 here in a minute. Slap the ask. Go ahead. 364.25 on SPY. Go ahead. Give me that price action. Come on. Yeah. PGY is dirt cheap. I agree. I think VRM's dirt cheap. There's so many things that I just really like right now at these levels. But is it the bottom? Nobody could tell you. You're not going to be able to know unless it's like afterwards. That's the issue. DWAC W is at 351. TBLT is up 5.9. SPY's at 364.08. 48 is going to be testing the 200 in a couple seconds here. Next candle, if this finishes positive, probably. I'm sorry that we have to sit here and watch ETH and SPY, but like, it's not my fault. That's what's like dictating the entire market. So like, it's not my fault, but it's necessary. Like, I don't want to do it either. And the 48 is on the 200. If not, it's right next to it. Come on, give me a push. Give me a push. Just over 35 cents on MULN. 95.65 on BBIG. 24.22 on GME. 7.26 on AMC. CEI is under 19 cents. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I just really want to know what Powell's going to say tomorrow about the digital assets. Like, what is he going to say? And he's in France, where they were talking about XRP potentially being like a CBDC for the euro. IDEX went red. Come on. See that MACD? It looks like it wants to cut underneath that signal. Yep. Nope. Come on, right back up. Right back up. Still above the 200 and the 48. 363.70 on SPY. One thing that is totally undermining the US dollar is the fact that the SEC is allowing these companies, well, actually they already have done it. They've already allowed these companies to put like other cryptocurrency, including Bitcoin, but any kind of cryptocurrency would undermine the US dollar. It should have just been USD only on their balance sheets. But by letting these companies go ahead and put crypto on their sheets, you know, it's hurting the dollar. Think about how many dollars would be taken out of the system and affects supply and demand if these companies weren't allowed to, you know, buy Bitcoin or buy ETH. You know what I mean? That's the point that I'm trying to make. $3.19 on ADN, VRM still $1.19. MULN is under 35 cents again. SPY still under 364. Looking for that push up. Pretty much an inverted hammer. A little bit of range underneath, but close. And up. Come on. He's not going to say you guys are wrong. No, he's not going to say that. Him and Gensler are going to be the fall guys, I think. Just throwing that out there. I think the election date is November 8th, if I'm not mistaken. So there's plenty of time in between now and then to fix our economy. If they were to, you know, want to kickstart it, it would be a little bit well, it wouldn't even be a little. It'd be very rapid. But there's time for the market to settle down and be on an upward trajectory before people have to, you know, go ahead and cast their vote, which is what I believe that the Democrats want. I don't think that they want us to go in and vote when the market is freshly bouncing back or in a situation that we're in right now. I think they want it to already be on that trajectory for like a little bit, and then to be able to say, oh, hey, look, you see, you know, this stuff isn't so bad, is it? But realistically, I think that it's going to be like crypto holding it up. If we didn't have crypto, I think that the market would do what everybody thinks that it's going to do. But because this market is so liquid, I think it's going to be easier to save save ourselves. Also, because a lot of the crypto that I'm into, at least, is deflationary, I think that they could like shrink the market as well in some aspects. They're going to scare a lot of people out of the market. It's sad to say that, but I mean, it's just it's a statistic. Most people don't make 6 months trading in the market. Let alone years. $48 is twisting above. We just need to follow it up with some demand. Yeah, transitory. No. Well, I'm sure that he wasn't expecting the policy errors to be as bad as they were. When am I signing the adoption papers? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. 118.5 on VRM. Like, he might have thought that the policy errors were going to be transitory. ISPC is dropping, says Lofty. Oh, come on, ETH. You are right there. SPY is 364. Yeah, exactly. I can't say anything to that effect. I don't know. I just don't know how long it would take. Like, I don't know how long. Picking your length is always like your timeline is always like the hardest part. But I mean, if I was playing AMC, that's what I would be doing. Not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. HKD. No, HKD is. Oh man, that's a Chinese rip, is what it is. So see, everybody else could trade XRP except for us. Just take that into account. Everybody could trade XRP except for the United States. Like, XRP, you could, like, connects to the digital yuan, or whatever the hell it is. Yes, please like and sub. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for reminding me. I have no idea. I have no clue. Why ask? Why even ask? It is. You get what you want. It's kind of like a blessing that it is, for me at least. That's the way I feel. Okay, Ron, you sometimes you disappear after saying something. So just like, and then whatever you say, sometimes it comes like back, like, and it does the opposite. So he's saying that it's breaking a resistance line. So I'm thinking the market might go up. So if he thinks UVXY is gonna go up, I'm gonna go inverse of what he's saying and say I think the market's gonna go up. Thank you. You know what? What can you what's it called? Can you join the Facebook group? We have all the DD on AVCT in there. It's at the top of chat. To my knowledge, there's nothing out about it right now. I'm more so concerned about the MULN and MULN BBIG news. But I don't have that like I have like an okay position on AVCT, nothing crazy. Somebody Crime, are you in here? I want to see if any of my mods that have like a larger position on AVCT. I want to know if they have an update for you. Because do you have any kind of update on AVCT or no? Or are we just kind of like in like the wait and see phase? Monarch wants to know. Okay, Monarch. So we're in the wait and see phase. Thank you, Crime. And AMC is about to hit SSR. I happen to agree with Crime, but we're just waiting on what's it called. We're just waiting on news on that, Monarch. Wait, Rocket Girl, what came out 4 hours ago? Because I missed that. No problem, dog. Oh yeah. About the like there shall be no more shares like instituted into the float as of today. Or injected into the float, I should say. Not instituted. Cassava, up about 9%. Getting a push here on ETH. Let's look at SPY, see if SPY is following. And where's UVXY? Yep. So that's, to me, that kind of is, that's pretty damning on top of all the other DD that we have. $0.47 on XRP. SPY's at 364. They're everywhere, yeah. I agree. I mean, I'm just it's chilling. I'm like laughing internally, but like it's I still want to go ahead and I still want to see these things like start to rotate up. That's why I'm waiting to see a nice bust up here in ETH, followed by SPY. Because I feel like the prices will follow right with it. Thank you. Okay. You just wanted to know what that news meant for the new shares for you. What do you mean by new shares? No, it means that they can't do an offering until September 30th. From what I'm reading here. And like what news I'm being fed. So no new news could be injected into like the or no new shares could be injected into the float. From what at least that's the way that I'm taking it. So then, to me, that avoids the possibility of an offering. To be as short about it as possible. PGY is at 187. One would think, but the market really doesn't disseminate information properly. Like, for instance, good news is often rewarded by downward price movement. So you would think it's good news, but the market may not react like it's good news. The market's been kind of like, I don't know, playing like opposite day every day. It's really weird stuff. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like, for instance, like Go EV got good news, went traded down. Tblt was getting good news, traded down. I don't know. I'm at the point where it's like I'm just gonna play the chart. Good news is good news. MULN came out with good news. Aw, thanks, guys. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to adopt you or not. I mean, I'm 28. But thank you. LIDR still under 120. Oh, another company. Yeah, MULN. Yeah, so MULN came out with good news, went traded down. There's a lot of companies that are like that, though. It's screwed up, but this isn't a normal market at all. And I feel like it's been screwed up for so long that once it returns to like normal valuations and things of that nature, I feel like a lot of people are going to be lost. It's usually a down month, right? That's why I think like, what if all of a sudden at the end of the end of it now they want to let it rip? Because this market isn't moving with statistics. Statistically, we wouldn't be having this bad of a year. I mean, what? We're down almost like what, $100 off SPY? Like the highs in January? The high was on January 4th. I think it was like 460, wasn't it? I mean, I could be wrong, but AMC's down. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I lied. It was at 480. Holy shit. So we're down 120. Looking for a curl. We are looking for a curl. Yep, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. double bottom. I can't say yes or no, Shuey. You know that. Mark, that's early to be calling that out, but yeah. 2 hours till the market is closed. And yes, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. All that happy jazz. Looking for that bounce. Yeah, people are delirious from the weekend. We are getting a nice shove here on SPY. Yeah, it's already 2 o'clock. That is crazy. Look at that push, though. I love it. Like, I'm sorry, you can't tell me that that wasn't, like, coordinated. Yeah, at 2 o'clock, you know, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go long. Like, oh, God. It just kind of, it's a little bit obvious sometimes with, like, the way that they do it with times. Like, they have to be coordinating. Have to be. $2 at 2 o'clock on what, ISPC? $364.5 on SPY. Slap that ass. $0.60. Come on, babe. What's up, Jordan? Tesla's moving? Okay, good. If Tesla's moving, usually that's gonna... I usually, like... Watch TSLL. Just saying. Not financial advice. If Tesla's gonna move, watch out on TSLL. That's 1.5 times the performance of Tesla. Thank you, Rocket Girl, for that. But I always want to know something crazy. Wait, you learned what from me? Yeah, I'm feeling trigger happy. Oh yeah. Well, that's relatively newer over like the last couple of months. There's only a few equities that actually have that. Tesla just seems to move the quickest. So TSLL is the long and TSLS is the short. But it's a way to make money on Tesla without spending as much. And you get 1.5 times the performance as well. ADN at 322. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Feeling good. AVCT, three little soldiers. Thank you very much. Alright, come on. Let's step up. Remember, 33 is my level of importance. I could be way off with this. Other people probably have other numbers charted. But 33 is my level. That should actually be a thick line. It's a high level of importance, I think. SPY going for 365. CEI is under 19 cents. TLT is under 104. I'm sorry. I just really think that this market's going to get jumpy. I really am under the impression that there's too many people that are bearish. And what we did last week was kind of just solidify volume and fill those holes. I think today we're doing the same thing. Just like solidifying levels before a move. I could be way off, though. I mean, who knows? I know statistically the market has a really shitty September. But that's, again, going towards the idea that we're going to go kind of against market norms. Almost 10% up on Sava. It's at 46 bucks. SPY 1330-ish. Got rejected there. I'm happy that I'm not the only one that thinks that APE on. I just think that everybody thinks that it's going to crash, essentially. And I think that, I don't know, Powell could say one thing tomorrow because it's about digital currency. He could say one thing and it could totally change the market outlook. And nobody's going to know until 7:30 tomorrow morning. What we need is a deflationary currency. That's what I think. I think we need a deflationary currency. Like, think about it. Deflationary currency, inflating economy. If we're hyperinflating, right? You would think that a deflationary currency would do pretty well. $24.40 on GME, $7.21 on AMC. SPY is 365. That's an ugly ass MACD. Just twist up. Holding on to 365 on SPY. I just lost it. Okay, GTII, APES RS says that 152 is a heavy resistance line. Again, I have not done research on that play at all, though. He did call it out last week, though. Sava, just under 46. Now getting a candle on ETH. Let's look at SPY. We have 365 back on SPY. No, that's fine. I'm just saying it aloud in case people are just listening. Rather than listening and watching. Some people don't pay attention to chat. Although we feed DD in chat all day. Literally, chat is just filled with DD nonstop. Yep. Yes, sir. Well, is LiDAR on fire? Please tell me you're not joking. Ooh. Look at the turnover on it. It's low on volume, though. Yeah, that turnover is very, very impressive. Sub 96 cents on BBIG. Looking for the MACD twist on ETH. U.S. Energy Secretary Jennifer Granholm called on Russia to immediately withdraw its troops from the Ukraine, calling... Why would the Energy Secretary call for that? Why wouldn't wait, we got to think about this for a second. Why would the Energy Secretary call for that? I wouldn't doubt that, actually. If their earnings are today, and they're as good as what I believe them to be, then, yeah. You got to think about that though for a second. Why would the Secretary for Energy call on Russia to do that? Wouldn't the Secretary of Defense be better? $100 million valuation for a deli. Jesus. Like, these valuations are just off the wall. Now you know why. Go. Give me something. Give me something. RSI is 59. So NVIDIA call, Amazon call, Tesla calls. I really like SOXL in the long term. Goldman Sachs. Yeah. See, Goldman Sachs was behind like the last financial crisis. I don't trust anything that Goldman Sachs has to say. I'm happy you're telling us all that, but I really can't get behind anything that Goldman Sachs says. Look at Boyle. Boyle's up. Guys, remember this is 2 times performance nat gas. ARVL, 85 cents. I have to look up something real quick. My bad. Well, they also put out a filing on APE today about authorization to sell 425,000 units or million units, excuse me. But it should already be priced in because they already told us about this stuff. All right, ETH moving. Show me a leg. Show me a nice little leg up. SPY is 365. Funny how the two are attached. Under 35 cents on MULN. ADN still has 323. Bitcoin's at 19,185. See, this range is just getting too tight on SPY, in my personal opinion. Way too tight. Probably down to the 48. We're looking for a MACD twist right there. Go ahead, run it up. Run it up, babe. Go ahead. I still can't believe that person said that. Oh, my 401k is down, so this must be a depression. Oh, man, that was so funny. I just feel like a lot of those people just need to be educated. Like, they need to go on Investopedia and get lost for like a couple hours. That's it. From a technical sense, we're actually already in a recession. We've been in a recession from a technical standpoint. See, those people just need to be educated, though. But I can't educate them. I could just tell them to go to Investopedia and search whatever questions they have. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad that like some people are that misinformed. We're looking for a move here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. She's trying. Citadel bots. I mean, it's somebody who's like bad on their position, like really screwed on their position. That's why I was like, oh, you know, if this guy is like saying like UVXY going through resistance, like I think the market's gonna go up. You know what I mean? Like, some people like you need to play inverse of, like Kramer, for instance. The inverse Kramer ETF is up how much off the S&P 500 or compared to the S&P 500? It's like, I don't know. It's just screwed up. $0.47.5 on XRP. Are we going to come down and stop the 48 or nah? RSI's at a 50. Engulf that. Engulf it. Go ahead. $364.60. Sideways trade day. Everyone's gonna say down, but I think it's more of a sideways trade. I think that this is offering excellent entries to a lot of different tickers. And that's all I can really say about it. I just think that there's so many different tickers that are like sitting at excellent entries. AI is creeping back up towards 13. IOT did go right on the day. Because they're doing that, these schools are going to go ahead and they're going to raise the tuition rates. Just so everybody's aware. Like, it happened with EVs. Think about that. They offered the federal tax break on electric vehicles, right? and then the cost of those the same exact EVs went up by pretty much the same exact amount as the tax credit. Like they're gonna do the same thing with tuitions. Same thing. Like you think that you're getting free money, but free doesn't exist. Free comes with a price tag. It might be hidden, but it comes with a price tag. Like socialism sounds great until you realize, like, oh shit, I didn't mean to vote for this. It's like, yeah. Hello. I wonder how many millions of people regret their vote. CGen and Lava Therapeutics announced exclusive worldwide license agreement to advance Lava. Okay, SGen just got news. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's SGEN. Under 35 cents on MULN. Yep, IoT, baby. AI, IoT, and analytics. Huh. IoT, Internet of Things. That's what Sam Sarah... I'm just going to show you guys their Vortex. What the hell? Their market cap is $6 billion. I'd have to... I guess I have to log back in. I don't have time for this. But I have to redo that. Anyways... It's not a small company. IoT. It's not a small company at all. And their turnover is ridiculously low. Well, they think that everything's going to be great, but that's because they don't realize that their education is now going to be more expensive for like the remainder. Like, they'll realize after, TBLT's up 8.5. They'll realize, like, afterwards how, like, stupid it was. But wait until you see how much tuition goes up next year compared to this year. It's just how, it's how shit works. SPY lost 364. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is at all. It was called an Intro to Women. Oh my god. I can't really comment. I can't really comment. You should have known what you were getting yourself into. If that's not what you wanted to do. I don't know. Man. That's actually really funny, though. It's trying to spin. PGY is at 187. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. See, you and I are going to disagree on that all day long. Crime, for sure. Is there any inflationary environment where you would raise the... That's awesome. Go Costco. I just think, personally, that... And a lot of people don't agree with me. But I think that everybody's too bearish. I understand that. It's got to hold the levels that it's at right now, but that could be why we're trading sideways above that level, above 362.50. We're putting in more volume in those gaps before I move up. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Because there's a lot of people that are bearish on the market, and I can't imagine them wanting to go ahead and do that going into a midterm election. And I know that, they don't, like, what you're going to say is probably about, like, them having any control, but they do have they control to an extent, because they have all three houses of government right now. They have the executive, the judicial, and the, oh my god, executive, judicial, and an executive. Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet how they're just saying like F you to everybody, and they're just running that combo price at the same level. They don't care. I actually don't even have a Costco near me. I have Sam's Club near me. T2 below 10 cents. 185 on PGY. Crazy. TCRT heading back towards 220. Sam's is alright. APE is at 375. Ava, 154. Can I get anybody to go ahead and just like look around and see if MULN and BBIG for sure are after hours? Because when I looked pre-market, I wasn't able to find anything. Sam's is a cheaper Walmart, but you just buy in bulk. I wouldn't say it's a bougie Walmart. You're just buying things in bulk, that's all. Wow, AMC's at $7. 703. Sniper, no snipey. $120 on LIDR. T2 coming up. Wow, we're actually still just sub $10 or 10 cents. Excuse me. PGY 186. TRCT 222. Up 28.5% on the day. Sava is up almost 11% on the day. ETH looking for a double bottom. Come on, let's get some positive price action out of you. And a spin on that MACD could get violent. RSI's of 42.5. 364 on SPY. It's lined up. The 28th, you're saying? Okay. You don't think, or you saw a posting? Because the Nasdaq has it posted that it, like, they believe it's going to be today. Same thing with MULN. They believe it's going to be today, and Unusual Whales posted about it. Push on ETH. Under 35 cents, guys. Crazy. Give me something here. RSI's at 32 point, okay, 34. Coming back up. Gonna be testing the 200 in a second. Well, so the settlement, I think it was already, like, I think that already happened though. So I'm just wondering if, because why else would Unusual Whales post that? Usually Unusual Whales is on point. But I'm pretty sure that from what I was able to read in the Mafia chat, I'm pretty sure that BBIG ironed out their stuff. So then, you know, they could be due for earnings. Yeah, PGY. Last time I said it, it was at 185. Crazy. SPY's at 360, 370. The MULN 5 strikingly different tour commences 10/27 at the Rose Bowl. Wow. Wow, those are some big venues. Think about that. The Rose Bowl, Las Vegas Motor Speedway, like, those aren't small venues. Please pay attention to that. I think that they, what's it called? I think that they already finished up the stuff in the background now. At least from what I read in the Margin Mafia chat. Just from DD that was going around. I don't do too much DD on weekends just because I'm, like, literally resting from talking all week. As sad as that is to say. Like, I need to catch some Z's. Huge venues. Exactly. Like, those are not small venues. Absolutely not. 364 on SPY. We're in between the 48 and the 200. Looking for that curl. 44 on the RSI. Last 364. tightening and tightening and tightening. After something tightens so much, you can something's gonna break. That's it. After you tighten something so hard, it's going to break. High of the day on GTII. Nice. There you go. Good luck, bud. I hope so. Huge spike. Good shit, dude. $161. Nice. Now, are they as big as venues as, like, the Motor Speedway? Or the Vegas Motor Speedway? Or, like, what's the deal there? DTCC to confirm holdings for regulatory compliance or other reasons. Ooh. Everybody should click and just view what Crime just posted. I think that's very important for everybody to take in mind and take into consideration. And please like and sub if you have not already. But that's huge. Huge. What are we doing here, ETH? Got 364 back. So that's basically saying that it's going to be more digitized, like this, I guess the New York Stock Exchange. Well, actually, all DTCC participants, I believe, are going to be more digitized by the end of the week. And that memo was sent out today. LIDR still under 120. AVCT 30 cents. LODE. I have heard of LODE. What the fuck is it? LODE. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that like cheap as hell though? Yeah. It's coming up to the 200 right now. I mean, it's got a low turnover rate. I don't know enough about this play, though. I'd have to dig into it, and I can't dig into it right this second. I can tell you, though, it's at a low turnover rate. It's not at average volume yet. I mean, really, you're just looking for a MACD twist. PSR switch and a candle. SPY 364.5. See what I'm saying, guys? Like, they're married. They're fucking married. 364.90. $364.80. Okay, come on. 364.90. Thank you for that, Mark. PGY is at 185. Super trend up. In spring 2023, MULN will launch the second leg of the Strikingly Different tour. With the focus on the East Coast. Nice. Midwest and Northwest before finishing up in Northern California. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, the high performance. Well, they're gonna have one in New York. I'll go out to that one. I'll probably go out to that one. Maybe. I mean, it depends on like where things are on this front. Because like I don't want things to go absolutely like insane and me not be in front of my computer. I'd be pissed. I would be very, very upset. Okay, nice little candle here on ETH. Let's go. 365.72. It's so obvious that they're moving together. It's so obvious. MULN 34.85. Stream on the yeah. I could do like a short video if I do that. Not like saying for sure I will, but I mean there's a decent possibility of it. New York and Philly are like 2 hours each, so it wouldn't really matter. New York or Philly's less like I dislike driving in New York more than I dislike driving in Philly, so maybe I'd go to the Philly one. Archie, not financial advice, but yeah, absolutely. The market could do backflips, honestly. Like, I think that we're in a position that I don't know if anybody's ever seen this before. There's like an everything bubble from what I could gauge. In 2008, there was a housing bubble. Right now, I think there's an everything bubble. Well, he's in Texas. He'd have to fly up here. And if he were to do that, then it'd be like, well, he'd probably fly into Philly anyway. I mean, I've driven to Texas before. Driving to Texas sucks. It sucks. Oh, this is ready to pop. SPY's at 365.5. Let's see. And we are at 1329, almost 1330 on ETH. Bitcoin is at 19,190. XRP's at 47.5. Go ahead, babe. Time to go. LIDR has 120 back. AVCT is at pretty much at 30 cents flat. TCRT has almost 31 cents or 31% up, excuse me. ETH wants to get it. SOV is 11.4 up. IOT is now up again. ETH going for it. Going for it. Going for 366 as well on SPY. Oh, we are close as hell to my key level. Go ahead. They really shouldn't have given us these, like, what I believe to be value plays. They shouldn't have given them to us for, like, really, really, like, low levels. They should have just, like, you know, let it happen and, like, let that be that. But instead, they kind of, like, drugged this whole process out. And I think that they thought that they were going to lose a lot more of us by boring us out of the market than they did. Because I feel like a lot of people are just in these value plays and they're like down to like chill and wait. And I feel like these, you know, big players didn't, I guess, foresee that happening. And it made it worse. At least those are my thoughts. 131 on BBAI. OPFI is flat, so is PEV. HLBZ is now down. APE is at 365. DUACW is at 351, and I was kind of trying to like flag it. TBLT is 8.3 up. $365.75-ish on SPY. And we are at 1331.5 here on ETH. That looks like a big inverted head and shoulders to me. And then, like, look at this level right here. Look where these bottomed out. All right there. Just reaffirming levels. Cup. Where's my handle at? I think it's fairly, like, obvious which way this wants to go. Now, I could be wrong, but that should stand for just about everything, though, if SPY is going to keep following it. And look at that. Right up to... well, over the 2, excuse me. Close to VWAP. Not there yet, but we are over the 2. And we are on top of the MACD as well. VRM is at 121.5. Like, that's a clear pattern. I'm sorry. I'm like, any amateur that has studied a little bit could just zoom out and see what kind of pattern we're looking at across the board. You don't have to, be the best at charting, but you could at least see which way that the chart's flowing. GME is at 24.78, and AMC is just over $7, 7.04. ADN has 324. What's up, Shuey? 19 cents back on CEI. Mark was just joking and said something about you like coming here to, or flying here to, what's it called? To go to see the MULN show. And then I said, well, at that point I might as well just drive to Philly. And he goes, oh no, he could drive from Texas. And I said, I've done that before. It sucks, but I mean, yeah. It was just a silly conversation anyway. Oh, shout out to Powerflex Gym, my one and only sponsor, the only place in the world where you can get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. You know how to drive what? And yes, please like and sub if you have not already. Thanks for reminding me, Mark. And it is Flex Hour. Let's flex on these funds, baby. $366 on SPY. We're on my level right here. Didn't we get a nice shove at 2 o'clock as well? It'll never get old. Never will. I talk about BBIG all the time. And I have it on my screen most of the time. In fact, I mean, I'm actually waiting for somebody else to tell me if they heard like what Unusual Whales posted, as well as NASDAQ, what they have listed, because they have listed that the earnings report is going to be like after hours today, but we can't confirm or deny that. The world's largest ocean shipping company is entering the air cargo market. What company is that? It's located in Connecticut. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Where's ETH? Here you are. I mean, that would be lit, yeah. SP. So SP has got news. SPY, go ahead. I have that their year-over-year revenue was 350 of an increase, 300% of an increase. 300, yeah. I'm very, very bullish on it, but I've done a lot of research on it. I suggest that everybody does their research on every play that they're in. But yeah, I'm very, very bullish on BBIG. I don't know if I could say anything that would be more than that. It'd be like extremely very. I don't even know what word I would use to describe how bullish I am on it. I'm just very, 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 very much so bullish on BBIG. And especially if they take TikTok, if they go at TikTok's throat because of the whole Chinese connection, then I'm even more bullish on it. AMC is AMC is the #1 trending ticker on StockTwits as well. Not financial advice. Watch calls to the upside. I don't know how far out I'd be, but yeah. I wish they did. I've had hedge funds look at my, what's it called, my LinkedIn before and stuff like that, but that's it. Okay, that's interesting to me, but not for what you guys would typically think. Oh God, I'm not doing it. Nope, following my own trading plan. If you guys are thinking of playing options or anything like that, just make sure you're reading the Greeks. I'm thinking about it, and I shouldn't even be thinking about it, Chewy. If that's your answer, or if that's a question that you want answered, like I'm thinking about it, but I already told myself I wasn't going to play options on it. I'm looking for a 48. Yeah, the 48 over the 200 right here on SPY. Tim, do you know if there's anything about BBIG in after hours? Because Unusual Whales posted that BBIG was going to do their earnings as well as MULN. And the NASDAQ has it listed as well. Just lost 95 cents on BBIG. SPY coming down, probably going to touch the 200. Nope. Pushing right back. Engulf it, babe. Engulf it. You heard... Okay. So it's the 30th on public. He heard the 4th. And Unusual Whales has it listed for today. Okay. Thank you, Tim. The NASDAQ also has it listed for today as well. That's what kind of caught my attention, was that they said that they believed it to be today, but believing and confirming are two totally different things. Oh, come on. Apparently he made a video on it. See, that makes me think like I don't know. That makes me think something about it. But I'm sure that the IVs are already jacked up. They always are. I think we're done going down, personally. I mean, I could be wrong though. Crime thinks we go down. I think that we're doing sideways volume to like fill those holes, or like in the chart, and just like fill those gaps, do that volume before I move up. See, I honestly like the prices that it's at, and you might be able to get some snipes on right now. That's not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. The total disclaimer. I'm just saying that, you know, while it's down 12.5%, you know, if you believe that's worth more, then, you know, you'd be getting it at a discounted rate. That's all. SPY getting a candle here, though. We have a cross on the 48 over the 200. Yeah, that's a decent point. Come on, push, push, push. Push, push, push. Oh, you were right there. Looking for 33. I mean, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Ouch, what? Wait, what just happened? Run. Run, baby, run. RSI is 58. Word. Word, 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 word. Go ahead. Go ahead, SPY. Yeah. That was nice. 365.6. XRP 47.5. Bitcoin is at 19,160. MULN is at 34.5. BBIG is at 95.8. GME is at 24.88, and AMC is sub 7. What is up with the UVXY though? Okay. VIX is at 31.5. TLT lost 104. You love to see that. 270, almost 276. Yep. 276 on the Qs. We are in great shape right here. We could use a shove. 365.60. Come on. I think it might squeeze out. Like, it might get, like, drained and come down before pop. But I don't know. I don't see it going through this trend line and coming down. Call me crazy. Just my opinion, though. 365.70. 365.85. Again, this is a very, very key level. Very, very important key level here on ETH. If so, it wouldn't be a different color. But like, it would just be a standard resistance line if it wasn't as key of a level. MULN is 13.3 down. It's at 34.66. It's wild. LIDR 120.5. PGY is at 185, guys. Again, that was at 34.50 like a month ago. AVCT has recovered a little bit. We are now at 31.30. TSLL is 2% up. TCRT is sub 30 up, but like, it's come down to 15% up and then gone right back to 30% up on the day. After starting like 30% up on the day, so it's showing some range. Just a little bit. Sava is up 9.5% now. IOT, green. Snap coming back a little bit. And AI is still under 13. Give me something here. SPY 365.55. Slap the ass. Go ahead. SPY at 365.80. It's almost humorous how in tune these two are. It's on the border, or the cusp, I should say, of like being like annoying. But it's so obvious. Like, you'd think that they try to hide it like a little bit. Like, try like a little bit. Coming down on ETH. Slap the 48. Acting as support. Let's swing it back. Oh, through the 48. No way you're going to touch the 200. No way. SPY's at 364.80. Coming back up, 365. As you can see on the MACD, looking for that swing. 44 on the RSI. $34.44 on MULN. $95.25 on BBIG. $24.80 on GME. And just under $7 on AMC. And we have $7 on AMC again. 701. $365.50. ATER was green all day pretty much, and we are sitting at 188 right now. Wait, what are you saying? $365.90. Rough. And that's why I started. I mean, I'm not gonna like talk smack about him, but like other people. That's why I started. P-star switch at my level. 365.80. 95 cents on BBIG. MULN has 34.30. Wow. 365.60 on SPY. I mean, today of all days, he's going to put that video out. That's interesting. Remember, Powell's going to talk tomorrow about digital assets at 7:30 in the morning. I find that extremely important. That Powell's going to talk about digital assets tomorrow. Like, that could change everything. VRM has 120. 365.80 on SPY. No. I'm saying that, like, I find it very coincidental that he says it's going to be done and it's down that much. It's just like, I don't know. I like to play against the grain, though. What's Bitcoin dominance at? If you're looking at CoinMarketCap, what does it say that Bitcoin dominance is at? I think so. 617 T+2. I called that a long time ago. It was honestly like the beginning of June, and I was saying that. I said 617 or 617 T+2. Okay, so he's just not going to make any more videos on AIM. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It's at the top of the screen to the right of where you're looking, I believe. You're looking at CoinMarketCap, I'm assuming, right? So then you'd look, I believe, to the right. It's like 1 or 2 numbers over. If you're on a computer, that is. All right, so we have a 48 over the 200 here on SPY. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know. It's so hard not to do it. Or say what I'm thinking. NLS. Wait, okay. Bitcoin's dominance is currently... Okay. Yeah, so last week it was 39.9 though. Just take that into consideration. It was 39.9. On, I believe it was Thursday. Volume spike. Give me that curl, baby. Come on. We are hitting the 48, looking for a turnaround. RSI is a 48. Putin's threats of escalation could see Ukraine's allies balk at sending more powerful weapons for fear. Well, yeah, pretty sure he said before he was taking a break. He's in a position where he doesn't have to worry about views. That's not how it works. He has enough subscribers where it'll just, like, it'll snowball. $122 on LIDR. Snapchat is down a penny, so that came back. IoT still green. C3 AI is still under 13 bucks. Getting a candle on ETH. $365.40-ish on SPY. Come on, don't do me like that. $697 on AMC, $24.93 on GME. Give me that push. Watch, you're gonna see SPY follow it. They're literally tied at the hip. Tied at the hip. It's like moving in like direct correlation with it. Good. They've stalled. I love to hear that. $365, 50-ish on SPY. MULN, yep. She's just going to be right around 34 cents flat. She's close. 94.5 cents on BBIG. GME is at 24.93, 6.95 on 6.93 on AMC. Whew. Sniper, no snipey. Look at these EMAs tightening up. Now we know how SPY moves with this, so let's go down to SPY. If I'm not mistaken, SPY's EMAs were actually tightening up as well. Right there could be a key level of support. Top of there, bottom of there. PDT in 30 minutes, guys. If you're dealing with PDT, heads up. The negotiation stalled. That should be a good thing. We just lost 365 on SPY. Fighting to keep it. So that's what I'm saying is, you know, it's a good thing that the negotiation stalled. That's all. Oh, yeah. I agree. Well, yeah, you can only type so much in one message. Oh, come on. Let's go. Give me something to smile at. And yes, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. I'm going to be streaming at least a little bit in after hours. I'm going to have to run to the pharmacy, though, before they close. Again, unless I could convince my dad to do it for me. He might be driving past there on his way home from work. Not sure. $7.5% up on Saba. Heading back to my key level, it looks like. Cup. Are we going to get a handle or nah? Down to the 48. Below the 48. Engulf. Engulf that shit. Go ahead. We are below 365 on SPY. Almost at 34 cents flat. And 94.60 on BBIG. Yeah, that's on SSR. But like we know how much SSR helps us. You know what I mean? Like it hasn't been like like I don't know, just like apparent that it's been actually helpful. It's supposed to help, but it's I don't know. I don't know that it actually does. Well, no, but remember, didn't somebody post something about Russia doing one with them? I mean, I could be wrong, but wasn't Russia gonna set up like a nuclear deal with them? $690 on AMC. $24.78 on GME. T2 under 10 cents. AVCT almost at 31 cents. PGY is at 184.5. EZGO is up to 832. A little bit of a candle here. DWAC is up 1706. Well, guys, watch out on DWAC W. I mean, I don't know. He just said that he was not gonna make any videos on it anymore. Like, that's it. I didn't watch that video. I don't watch other people's videos, to be fair. Like, unless it's, I will watch like crypto videos sometimes, but I really won't watch anybody else's videos. I really don't have time to. SPY just under 365. Push up. Beautiful. 360. Like, you see? Like, this, I don't know. It's just so, like, obvious that they're moving in sync. 365.35 on SPY. Oh, man. That's funny. Come on. Let's go. 1334.85 on ETH. 365.60 on SPY. APE going red. ETH is getting a candle here. Beautiful. RSI is getting a little bit hot. $365.70-ish. Yeah, 65. ADN has 319. AMC is at 685, guys. Whew. I'd probably go out a little bit, though. I wouldn't do like this week's. That'd be a little bit too risky for me. 365.40. We want to see this hit 19,250. Just from a psychological point of view. This looks like a nice little cup, though. $47.5 on an XRP. The market just seems to be like rebalancing. Just the way that prices are moving, I just feel that it's rebalancing. Hopefully getting ready to adjust prices to, you know, realistic evaluations. The lowest level in 14 years. So like right around 2000, like the 2007 area, right? Oh my God. The only person that passed away from that, who was actually like, you know, like, it wasn't even due to like anybody assaulting them. Like I think the person had a heart attack, if I'm not mistaken. You already got them, or you're waiting on them? $365.60 was just at. $365.58. Come on, give me something here. RSI's at a 48. BBIG's at 93 cents. $6.90 on AMC. MULN is almost at 34 cents flat. $93.17 on BBIG. ATER 188.5. MNTS is all the way down to 143. Remember, they have a contract with SpaceX. Contract with SpaceX. $92. Oh, okay. We just broke down through the 93 level on BBIG for a second. 92.91 on BBIG. $6.87 on AMC. SPY lost 365. ETH is coming down a little bit. Hopefully we get something at the 200. Super trend down. I think it's going to fight up against that. Looking for a MACD curl. $364.75 on SPY. SPY is going to be going for 365 here in a second. See, like, look at this just back and forth BS. It's just getting these EMAs all together. 15 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, guys. 34. Oh, we just fell through 34 cents flat on MULN. PBIG is at 92.11. 688 on AMC. PGY is at 184. Sideways day. Snap, IOT, and AI are all down. Those are some, like, higher cap stuff that I'm in, or things that I'm in. Well, I'd say more like mid caps, but yeah. 690, 689 on AMC, 365.88 on SPY. Push. Looking for VWAP. I really think that we could see a nice push in SPY and after hours. We could also see a nice drop, but I think we could see some movement. I think that these EMAs got way too close with 15 minutes left to go to see some more sideways movement. I think that throughout the day it also moved too sideways to end like this and then not have movement in after hours. But hey, what's my opinion mean? Tblt is up 11%. Love it. Love it. Love it. Here we go. Come on. Give me a push, and watch SPY follow. See these EMAs? All bunched up, just like SPY just was. Okay, none of those. None of those. It's not 4 o'clock yet. I'm not allowed to like be joking around just yet. Give me a second. Move, babe. Go ahead. $47.5 on XRP. SPY 365.70. Wow. Let's keep that up. Nope. Up, up, up. Come on, give me something. 10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. 365.80 we just tapped on SPY. PGY is at 182, guys. Wild. AVCT 31.5. IDEX 34 cents. We are getting support off the 48 right now. AVA is under 160. SPY at 365.15. And a push up. Come on, ETH. Lead the way. $365.40. Oh wow, we're under 92 cents on BBIG. 91.98. MULN at 34 flat. Give me something. Show me something here. 1335. SPY is at 365.80. Making a run towards VWAP. $19,250. Come on, SPY. I would love to finish over VWAP. 366. Yeah, look up NRPI Stone, guys, or NRP Stone, excuse me. They already have a deal with NASA. I think it's called a Constellation Vault. They're going to attach a vault to the International Space Station and store like paintings and things that are actually like backed by like monetary value as NFTs. Spy just hit VWAP, drove through it. We need to carry. Come on, carry. Carry. RSI's at a 63.20. Look at the cues. Fix is under 32, 31.88. UVXY is just over 12. Who put out? Oh, that was, never mind. That was seen on Wall Street Bets. Never mind. I thought that was like legit, like an article. I didn't say who put out that article. Because that could be, like FUBAR. Okay, 5 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. SPY getting a push down now. ETH is just under 1340. Might be at 1340 actually. Let me click on it. Yeah, we are. $13.35. It might move like a meme stock here for like the last 4 minutes. Right back up. Right back up. Come on. Remember, this was getting more bullish flow than bearish flow midday. Moving up off that or no? Wow. 683 on AMC. $24.50. PGY is at an all-time low of 181. Thank you very much. 92 cents on BBIG. If you guys are going to be done for the day, please like and sub on the way out. I will be streaming though for, if not all of after hours, most of after hours. $119 on LiDAR. T2 was still under 10 cents. IDEX is under 34 cents. AVCT under 31 cents. If you're dealing with PDT, you have about a minute and a half left. Snap, IOT, AI, all red. Watch for a big move at the end here. GWH down to 411. Sideways, sideways, sideways. APE fell off a cliff. I don't know. Well, you can't trade options on it. That a boy, dude. That a boy. I'm happy for you. Getting shoved down here. 45 seconds left. $74%? Nice, dude. Good for you. I'm happy for you, man. I am happy for you. And we're closed. Good shit, everybody. Again, please like and sub on the way out if you're done. If you're down to chill, awesome. Because I'm going to be chilling here for a little bit. I want to see what we do here in after hours. They already have. The computers have been trading. I think so, at least. Alright. Anything popping after hours? PGY 189. Up, or excuse me, Sava is up another 7% up, or 0.7, excuse me, 0.7 up. GRNQ is up another 9%. Let's see. OPFI slightly up, nothing crazy. Ape trying to fight back. I'm waiting for this SmackD swing. It may be glorious. FFIE up another 2.5% after running 9.5% throughout the day. Carvana is up 4.2 after losing 6.6 on the day. And that's Vroom's biggest direct competitor. I mean, really, it's their only direct competitor. I mean, you could think of CarMax, but they're not going to be as direct as Carvana. BBIG is moving up slightly in after hours. Nope. I lied. They make it too obvious. They really do. It shouldn't be this, like, apparent. That, like, the average person can go ahead and just eyeball it. It just shouldn't be that easy. Is MULN officially doing their earnings? Because it wasn't on their site earlier. Like, on the NASDAQ, it was saying that it might be today. Do you have a link or no? That you could, like, drop on, like, drop anywhere? Or just tell me where? Because, like, I'll go ahead and I'll run it. I mean, yeah, like, I can't find one that's out there. It said on the NASDAQ. Here, hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and I'll just look at it on this screen, because this would be the screen that I'd be playing it on. I can't wait for tomorrow either. Give me 1 second though. Let me try this MULN 926. Okay, I'm just gonna look at NASDAQ.com. I'm on the NASDAQ.com and it's not showing me anything. Yeah, NASDAQ.com doesn't have anything. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'd love to be listening to it. I'd also love to listen to the BBIG one, but nobody could tell me where to find the link. Harry, let me actually check the BBIG site again. Okay, so this is as of today. Ross Miller will serve as co-CEO along with Colucci and Lisa King. That's released today. But there's nothing else. Like, there's nothing about earnings. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a Johnny Love video. No thanks. I'd rather just look at the information myself. Sava's at 45.5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no thanks. I'd rather just do my own DD. If you tell me what it's about, I'll look into it. I mean, I don't really care about his TA. I do my own TA. I'm chilling. You want me to look at MULN? Here's what I have on MULN. So I don't really care about anything until there, 45-ish. Here are my levels. Then again, I don't really pay attention. I'm not caring. Bang. Let me just tighten this up. It doesn't really get... I think it's like 127 is like my level that I actually care. 128. And then 136 to about 140. Yeah, I'm not going to care about... Yeah, probably still my D... Yeah, exactly. He's probably like literally just looking at my levels and just charting my levels. It's kind of funny. A little bit frustrating, but kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't care about other people's levels. I look at my own stuff. If it's something that I'm not on all the time, like somebody else has a full on chart and I trust their DD, oh then okay, great. But if it's something that I actually pay attention to, I'm not gonna look at somebody else's chart. I'm gonna look at my own. MNTS up almost 3%. TLT still slipping. Love to see it. VIX 3184. Yo, where's the guy that was bitching about my dad cut my grass? Because I think he just showed up with his riding lawnmower. Sounds like him. I guess I can't stream all of After Hours though, because I'm gonna have to go to the pharmacy. IDEX is up 5.4 After Hours. .8 up on AI, 0.2 up on Snap. Nothing crazy. GWH moving up After Hours. Jumped about 12 cents. I'm ready for a bang. Let's get it. Going to fill that gap, which at least it should fill that gap a little bit. Not much of a gap there, but let me see a red can. Yeah. All right, good. I can't believe you asked me to look at that guy's fucking DD. Oh, that's funny. No, that's not a knock on you or anything. It's just really, really funny. Like, I'm good. Still trying to curl. Still trying. Yesterday was Sunday. It very well could go. Does anyone remember what the turnover percentage was on Friday for MULN? Out of curiosity. No, percentage. Percentage. I care about the percentage, not the amount. Because that number was all screwed up the other day, or last week, when I was looking at it. Like the percentage. It's going to be reset, so you're not going to be able to check. You'd have to... somebody would have to remember off the top of their head. So the total was not matching up with the percentages last week. When I was paying attention, at least. So I mean, like, there's like the charts are they just weren't reading correct. It was showing more of a turnover than there was volume. Last week. SMFL. It's a micro cap. It's a micro cap, and it hasn't been trading that long. Like, so there's not that much of a trading history on it. So it just depends. It depends, like, how you're trying to look at it. At least that's how I would, like, that's what would be going through my mind. But it's $12 million on a cap. Congratulations if you sniped AMC calls. I wanted to. I thought about it, but I didn't. But chances are it's going to rebound right back. Go ahead. Double bottom off the 200, maybe? That'd be dope. Again, I hate Bitcoin, but it has as much power in the market as it does for a reason. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. We're going to be running this all the way into close. Well, close. Minus like 10 minutes, give or take, because I'm going to have to run to the pharmacy. SPY slipping a little. I'm sorry. I can't think of any chart technique that would tell me that this looks like it's going to go down. If you can, please tell me where. But just like just looking at this chart, I'm trying to like find like a downside to it, and I can't. Failed handle, double bottom. Like, once that goes through the 48, SPY I'm sure will pop. Interpol has issued a red notice to locate and arrest fugitive Terraform Labs co-founder. Really? Interpol put out a... That's wild. That's wild. Interpol put out a warrant for him. So the Terra co-founder, right? You say co-founder, right? Yeah, co-founder has a warrant out against him from Interpol. That's huge. Hate to sound like a broken record, but for all the new people rolling in, please like and sub. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me out. Looking for a little pop. And we should follow it with SPY. Most traded contracts today. They keep strangling SPY. Or things that move SPY. Apple and Tesla are non-stop. Like, for the last 2 weeks, have been the two most traded tickers that you're, well, from what you're throwing out there. The Dow is down 20.5% from its January 4th record high close. Yeah. Oh, well, I think we've already been technically in like a recessionary market, or recession-like market at least, for a little while now. I don't know when that started. I wasn't really keeping track. Okay. Thank you, Dad.
Where's the dogs?
They are upstairs. They weren't really behaving this morning.
Oh. All right. How you doing?
I'm just chilling. I'm live right now, though.
Okay. All right, I'm going.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I have one of those?
Is this me or you?
What's up?
Who's it from? Labor and Industry. It's you. All right.
Can I have a cigarette?
I'm getting it.
Thanks. ETH. She wants to go. Thanks.
All right, I'll see you later.
Later, Pops.
Is the Giants game on TV?
It only if you have ESPN Plus, but you could stream it. Just go to methstreams.com.
I wonder if I have ESPN Plus.
I mean, I don't know.
Me neither. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Later, Pops.
All right, love you.
You too. Alright, let me go. I have to go let the dogs out from downstairs. 1 second, guys. Curling up on the MACD. Alright, 1 second, I gotta switch dogs. These are on top of each other. What do you want him for, dude? What's up, Luck? Go ahead. These just got flushed. I think that we're just reaffirming volume, guys. Crime's been very accurate with his SPY chart. He charts SPY much more than I do. He has 362.50 being a key level. And I do trust his charting. And I mean, if you look at the daily too. I think we're going to slide right up. Especially if Powell talks about digital assets tomorrow. Think about that. If Powell talks digital, if he talks about a CBDC, I think that we are going to go crazy. I think Coinbase might have a crazy day tomorrow too. In between 13 and 24. Underneath the MACD. Got a little selly in a close. It's alright, as long as we hold on. If you got a call for right here, congratulations. Look at that. Pop right up to the 48. But I'm sure that there were some really nice snipes done right here. To the upside for, say, Wednesday. She wants to go. Same thing with AMC reversals. I think AMC reversals would have been really good at the bell. I have to get Bell at the door. 1 second. And we chillin'. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. Doesn't hurt you guys at all. Totally helps me. Ape help ape, right? $0.93 on BBIG right now. And I'm looking for a recovery here on ETH. Yeah, definitely looking for a recovery. Be all right. MULN, what are you doing? MULN up to VWAP. 200's right there as well. We are over the MACD. Gearing up, it looks like. $6.93 in after hours on AMC. Just over 93 cents on BBIG. One second, guys. I gotta feed the dogs real quick. You guys hungry? Almost done, guys. Oh, my bad. I'm coming. Ah, all right. Yep, Greg is always killing it with a DD. Appreciate you. Picture a flag from here to here. By the time I draw, it'll already be done, I think. RSI is at 3630. Anything popping? Nothing crazy. DD master. I'll take it. I will take that. Thank you very much for that compliment. Look at... I've been trying to, like... I can only say so much, guys. I can only say so much. Tblt down after hours. Remember, they just dropped good news today. So, it's just funny that things that drop good news typically react bad in the market. Just that's what I'm saying about, like, it goes to show you about like different like articles. Like, for instance, APE came out swinging today, and they just had a filing authorizing them for the sale of up to 425 million APE shares. And then that they did fall off a cliff midday or towards the end of the day. But, you know. Bark for big candles, Bell. We're just not, like, in a rational market right now. That's why I don't think that any of the September statistics can actually play part right now. Just picture... fuck. I'm gonna have to draw it. We'd be breaking it right now. No, I don't even have to draw it. Just picture a line from here, hitting this, and coming down. It would literally break right there. And we'd be breaking up from it. I'm sure that you guys understand what I mean. That 48 did come through the 200 to the downside. I don't know how long that's going to last. SPY is 0.07 down. And we're curling here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on a second. I had to let Bella out after she just ate. $200 to the view up to the downside. Come on, what's up? Again? Come here. You cried. No, back up. Your sister asked. My bad, guys. My bad. We are on the 48 with the 200, or excuse me, with the SPY. 200 is above us. Not by much, though. About 60 cents. This might get a little gnarly if we do pop up. VIX is at 32.26 as well. I do like TLT continuing to slip. What is happening here? So basically, this is the drawing that I was going to do on ETH, but I didn't. I mean, they're charting almost identical. I draw it twice, right? .09% down on SPY. Oh, man. Hope you guys all had good days. Today was just like a sideways day. That's all. Offered a lot of buying opportunities, at least in my eyes. I thought they were like good entries on a lot of different equities. Like if Powell comes out and says something extremely bullish tomorrow, it's game on. Like look at this. Let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Fed Chair Powell speaks. You look and see what he's looking or talking about. Due to participate in a panel discussion about digital currencies hosted by the Bank of France. He doesn't even really have to say anything like bullish. He could just sit there and, you know, say, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? And people will go crazy and not make any comments about, you know, what we plan to do. He could just kind of like sit there and, you know, just chill when questions are being asked. And I'm sure that the market will react off of it. I think he would have to act bearish, like clearly bearish, in order to see like a negative response. BBIG 1.9 up. Let's see. We're over the MACD as well. Getting closer to the 200. I know you guys don't want to watch crypto. I'm sick of looking at it myself. SPY still sliding up on the 48. AVCT slightly up, nothing crazy. Slightly. Still at 31.5 cents. AI slightly up after hours. IOT flat. AQST couple cents. Unfortunately, I mean, I've shown you, plenty of examples as to why I am looking at it, but unfortunately, it's just so tied to the market, we have to. It charts the same too. Definitely makes for good practice if you are trying to learn charting. At least I think it does. I'm gonna have to call my pharmacy real quick. One second, guys, they're not answering.
the most up-to-date information on people. Please hold while I transfer your call.
Yeah, hi there. I don't have my prescription number, but I was just calling to see if you could give me a refill. Jonathan. Gedrich. Gedrich. 5/1994. No, my value. Yes, please. And what time are you guys there till? And what time are you guys there till? 9? Okay, thank you so much. Sweet. Alright, my bad. I'm chilling. I don't really care. Not that big of a deal. I forget how sensitive this thing is. That would be such a terrible quality stream. That quality would be awful. I'm warning you. Like, I would have to be hooked up to Wi-Fi in order to even post like a short video. Why not, dude? Why not? Why wouldn't I want you? That's like that's my question is like, why wouldn't I want you to come? Let's say that I were to go, I would post short videos. But that's if I do go. It depends how far it depends like how far it is. Alright, 1 second. Now Lucky's at the door. Gonna grab him now. Thank you. Well, he already is an Aggie, but he's just trying out for the football team. Here we go. All right.
A video on the field? Fuck yeah. Yo, if you do make the team, you gonna throw your boy tickets or what?
I'd come all the way down to College Station if you were playing on the team. That'd be dope. No, absolutely not. No way, no. No way in hell.
BBIG, what are you doing?
We're gonna twist through that 200 or nah? We are on the right side of the MACD. Beautiful. RSI is only 56. Like, these are just twisting way too tight. You guys could see this. You guys know what the hell's up. You guys know what's going on. Way too tight.
I want to see one out of your football cleat. If you make the team, you should do one out of a football cleat.
$13's going to be going up against the 48 here.
Can we get a football cleat, Chewy? That'd be so gross. Like, so gross. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Donuts in the RS? Bet. If they do the East Coast after, like, the West Coast, like it's being reported, I want to see what the mileage is on the RS. I want to see, like, how long it's lasted, if that makes sense, and kind of see if there's any kind of issues with it. That's what I would want to do. That's funny.
Probably would. Hey, if you guys could hear me in my kitchen, I could just swing my mic over there. That way it's not in my face. And eat the stepping up. Crossing the MACD. $13 is on the 48. We'll just walk up to some random person at the event and be like, yo, can we borrow your shoe real quick? I'll pick like the weirdest looking person there. Be like, yo, let me see your shoe real quick. I'll give it right back. ETH getting a little bit. Let's go see if SPY's reacting off of it. At the 200. I'd like to overtake it. That way we don't have to build right back up to this moment, but we'll see. Way too tight of a zone. Way, 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 way too tight. Again, we are on top of the MACD already, so we're good there. 53 on the RSI, 53.5. Ooh. Not liking that. Give me a spin up. I don't know what they're barking at, but it might be a good sign. Louder. Nope. Bella, that's not big enough. I need a big candle. Give me something here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll go to like the weirdest looking person and be like, yo, let me see your shoe. I'll give it right back to you. And let him slam a beer out of it. Can you imagine what somebody would say if they got their shoe back and it was just soaking wet? I don't even know what my reaction would be. I have no idea what my reaction would be. I'd be shook. I'd be like, did that person really just drink a beer out of my fucking shoe? Like, I wouldn't. I don't even know if I'd be mad. Don't even know if I'd be mad. Sava slightly up after hours. Come on, push. Way too tight, guys. Way too tight right here. You guys should know that, though. I mean, probably. This is a descending channel. Or damn near close to it. Yeah, it's a descending channel. One second, I gotta see what she wants. What's up, doll? You wanna go outside again? You were just out, but alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. She's so weird, though. Yeah, like I'd be shook. I wouldn't even know what the hell happened. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. Doesn't hurt you, doesn't cost you a dime, totally helps me. EMAs are spreading out. We are coming up on the 200. Ah, we're crossing the MACD right there. We need some positive price action, though. Carry us over up top of it. Let's see. Get up there. No price action? Yeah, I doubt it. It's just so funny how tight they're getting. They're literally trading for like fractions of a dollar or fractions of a penny on just about everything. It's just the algos. Go ahead, give me something. What's good? RSI is at 54. 51.2. candle. We have like 30 seconds left on this candle. 20 seconds. New candle any second. This might slip. We lost 19-1. And we are still sliding. We are in a descending channel though, guys. Just remember that. I find this comical. I'm sorry. I just, like, we're talking about pennies right now. RSI is at 49. Waiting on that curl. We got 19.1 back on Bitcoin. AVCT is going to be approaching 32 cents here in a second. We need to see a strong cryptocurrency market here with the meeting coming tomorrow to have some positive price action. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted to see. Let's see. Another jump up, and we couldn't carry the price tag on SPY. Come on, give me something here. 47.3 on the RSI. Breaking the descending channel on Bitcoin. ETH still in its descending channel. All right, yo. My view count is going down, and I want to like try to save my SEO, so I'm gonna get off. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'm gonna try to get on for 7:30 for that, that panel discussion. But again, I mean, we'll see. It's at 7:30 in the morning, With that being said, watch out on Bitcoin and ETH, and wait for a SPY pop. Not financial advice, but later, fam. Appreciate you guys.